What's going on, Myron?
How's it going?
Not too bad. What's up? What's truth.com? Matthew, Mrs. Matthew, how's everybody doing? So,
Well, all you gotta do is bring it up in a conversation.com. When you're on panel. And it's good that you know some of the freedoms and rights, because I sure fucking don't. Well, I know we have the right to fucking go to a church if we want and tell them where we want.
Great. Freedom of religion.
Yeah.
To believe in it or not to believe in it.
Yeah.
So, fucking interesting fact here. A.com.
A.com.
Good evening,
Myron.
Josh, Julie, Myron.
A.com.
Sounds like a great discussion board there. I'd love to hear more of that. Wow. You
Right.
never see it. All you see is First Amendment this, Constitution that. Like, we're not down in the States. Some of it
Right.
matters, but most of it don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, Josh really had a damn good stream today talking about the rights and the way things are down there. And same as up here, but we can't pull their stunts off. 90% of them.
Right.
Tell
They
a
can
cop-
get away with a lot more for sure. Like
Well, you
they're-
tell a cop to shut up, you're going to jail. Like, good grief.
Yeah.
We need more Canadians that'll work on that aspect up here that we can all do it on our own, but the research is months or years of. It's crazy. Oh, well.
Yeah.
I just found that a very interesting stream description you had there, Josh. I thought, oh my God, is this real? Am I really seeing this?
Well, I had an interesting day, right? So we were all on Myron's channel there today, and it was a good time. And I don't know if you noticed, but Dirty Mike had come into the chat.
Yes,
over
I
at
had
Myron's.
noticed.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, because I didn't say hi to him, he decides to talk about everybody on his stream tonight.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, I noticed him come in, but I didn't say nothing. There was a conversation going on,
Right. And so, community. Oh, did you, Perry? Yeah. There's another girl that Dirty Mike put down for absolutely no reason, So he tonight, what got me going with Dirty Mike, I'm not going to spend too much time talking about him, but
No, I know.
tonight, if you go to his stream that he had tonight, and you go to
I'm there now.
and you fast forward it to Mark 2540.
Yeah.
And you'll see him complaining about how nobody said hi to him, and he calls them down. Basically, he calls my wife a fucking bitch.
He goes, Josh and his bitch. He doesn't even know me. I don't even know him.
My wife's doesn't do nothing to him, but that's how he is. He talks about women, and he puts women down all the time. And I try to be a better person and not, really talk about them, just forget about them and stuff. But just because I didn't say hi to the guy tonight,
Why did he say so? Why did he say
he mentioned
my wife?
right. Like, it's just the fact of it is, like, like to call my wife down for absolutely no reason is just ridiculous. And
well, even when Hippie was on, I never derogatory to any of my statements towards him or any other streamer. Just in general. Like, I don't get it.
And it's not like I'm not like, I don't know. People might say, "Oh, well, you're butthurt." Well, I'm not butthurt. It's just the way he disrespects women for absolutely no fucking reason. And
Yeah. Well, to
it
be honest
period.
with you, I mean, I
It
think
was
I've
on
been on
the
his channel maybe twice for the time I've been on YouTube, and again, there was nothing but blah 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 and yelling and screaming and squabbling and squealing. I'm not into that stuff.
yeah, they're and they're just a bunch of whatever over there. I don't even want to say what they are over there, but
Well,
like
I'm not going to say
like I
nothing
said,
about it. It's just
all I did was not say hi to the guy, and he wants to start up drama. And he was calling Epic Cop Watch down in there tonight on his stream, and he was upset that .com never said hi to him. Midnight never said hi to him. I never said hi to him. My bitch of a wife never said hi to him.
yeah.
For one, I don't even know him. I never chat to him before.
I'm not into. I mean, I understand your concern. I understand everything you're saying, but I don't like to talk about other people. Not the fact I hear that they're not here and all that crap. It's just not my nature. I mean, a stream is a stream, but YouTube is YouTube. YouTube carries the whole thing I say about why is this, why is that, because YouTube portrays it.
Yeah.
And
Like I
no
said,
time to,
I won't spend too much time talking about him, but
no, I wouldn't go on a stream. Period. I mean, whether I said hello or not, yeah, I seen him come in and out. And there was no time to even to break up a conversation. I'm not that rude to break up somebody's conversation. Just say hello. That bad. Yeah.
I keep her list. Sorry.
hey, keeper,
How dare you say
Guys,
goodbye, Myron?
Ray.
Oh, dear.
I know what you're saying, .com. Don't let people bother you. Just let it go in one ear, out the other, right?
Yeah, because that's what the X is there for. That's our freedom right there. I mean, aside from anything, I can choose to go, not to go, leave a panel, join the panel.
Right. That's what they want. They want you to get roared up. They want you to get going, and then you're giving them what they want. So you either be the bigger person and just say nothing.
I mean, I told Hippie exactly how I felt. I mean, that's how I felt. Doesn't mean that he did it intentionally or never acknowledged me, or it had nothing to do with it. It's just that's how most of these streams are. Until they see that dollar sign, they don't even know you're there. And that's not always the case, because I also, even though I've never done it, I do understand yourself and Myron's point of view. Just streaming alone has got to be a nightmare. I can't even imagine doing what you're doing.
Hey, Curry, Matt, Keeper, what's truth?
Always good to see you, Myron.
Josh Newman.
I don't care what Josh says.
I don't care what he says either.
I know. You're the only one that's just so outspoken. Yeah, I'm in stitches every time I hear you talk. Oh my God. Yeah, that's Myron. That's the true Myron right there. It's just, you can't get better than that.
But
and then just on that alone, Myron, if that would offend me, I got next I can close. Like, why make a big deal over it? Just go somewhere else. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, like I said, he came into Myron's chat. I wasn't rude to him. I never said no fucking disrespect, nothing to him. Wasn't never talked bad to him. Never told people not to go to his channel. Never said a thing bad about the guy. But
I'll stand by the way Myron just said that. What goes around comes around. Like, just I won't go there. I have no interest in going there.
Yeah.
And nothing arbitrary to him personally, or he or she or whatever. Just I'm not into the panel chat that happens at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your
Well,
day? How
I'm a
was
little wider awake, Prairie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Matthew? I hear you, man. I try to be nice to everybody. I try to keep cool on YouTube. Try to keep collected, but you know, if people start singling out my wife for absolutely nothing, fucking get upset
No,
about it.
that's not right.
For one, I hardly talk. And two, if I do talk, it's nothing but good.
True.
Ah, well, enough.
Okay, so what is the fucking number there that you were spitting at us? 91 or something? .29.
What? Numbers.
Numbers? Oh, the time stamp?
No. .com was spitting at us.
Oh yeah, I said that. It's
29, 29.1.
Oh,
that.
that's in my description. It's
Oh,
called,
that's in the description. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Well,
fair use.
it's below the title, is what it is. The Canadian Rights and Charter of Rights, or whatever. We should have more discussions on that. I would love to learn more about that, but doing it alone is like a nightmare. It's like a dream.
yeah. That's great.
And again, no disrespect to anybody in the States or anywhere in the world, but that's all you ever hear is Constitution.
Am I saying your name right? I don't know. Oh, sorry for talking over you.
No, you're fine. I heard you. But there should be more discussion on people that know a little bit about the Canadian rights. I'm just venturing into it now, looking up things not for to see, but I'm looking for my rights. What are my rights? You know, can I tell a cop to go pound salt or don't do this to your wife or eat yellow snow? No, I'll be in jail if I pull that stuff off here in Canada.
You know what? You can do that in Mexico and the cops won't do nothing to you.
Yes, exactly. Like a lot of these streams I listen to, especially from the States, you know, I mean, Josh was talking about radar. Some cop caught him for speeding, basically gave him the what for, and he was right in what he did.
Yeah.
I mean, why do they have more rights than we do? Because they can do 60 to 30 and get away with it. That's not right. With no lights
Well, in most states, and I notice they don't use unmarked cars up here very much anymore either. But it is illegal for them to have unmarked cars.
Yeah.
And one guy I know, he on here, he pulled right up beside an unmarked car and got out and said, "Hey, this car is illegal. You can't be using it."
Even with us being Canadian, I would love to hear someone say something like this or that. I'll check it out for myself on my part of Canadian. If I agree, I might say so. If you're wrong, I might bring it up. But to listen to all the stuff of the States is just becoming I'm getting a sore back sitting in my chair listening to this garbage is what it is. Sorry, but
yeah,
it's fine for down there, but it's no good for up here.
Exactly.
And from what I've seen of Canadian, here's that word again, I hate using it, but auditors, they're almost like a mimic of the States. You know?
Well, there's a few that make sure that they use all Canadian terminology. There is one, this only talks in the United States terminology, even though he's up here.
Really? Yeah. Oh, I look for them all the time, Myron. I'm always on the lookout for Canadian. I hate that word, but auditors or people that challenge the police. Not challenge, but fight for our rights, our Canadian rights.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not sure.
I watched a video there. Some guy driving a U-Haul truck. I don't even know what channel it was, but he got pulled over, got yanked out, handcuffed, thrown in the back of the police car, and they searched his U-Haul truck and found nothing. And it was a half-hour video. The guy's in the back of the car trying to call his dad and screaming and yelling and crying. And what justice? Like, I wish they wouldn't have put that video up because it really frustrates me. You know, why was that? Because he was colored? Is that why? I don't know why, but it just brings questions to me. I stop talking because I get frustrated over that stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't think that was fair, and I don't know if it was because of color or was it because of anything. But the whole gist of I go through my history and pull it up. I couldn't believe this. Guy driving a U-Haul moving, and they want to search his truck. They brought a dog in, rambled through everything, ransacked the truck. Everything that was in order wasn't in order when the cops were done, and nothing done. You know what my first thought was? Kind of devious, but I would love to have my boy with me. When they let me go, they can go back and open up the back door of the U-Haul when I pull away and have all the stuff dump out in the road and blame the cops. You opened it, you didn't close it properly. You're the one that caused the damage. That's a far-fetched, but that's what I thought about the video of you. Ugh. A-holes. If there was something in the video where they found something, whether it was planned or not, well, maybe I would have a bite on it, but nothing happened here. I thought, this is crazy. And yes, it does happen here the same as it happens in the States, but again, we're playing with Constitution versus Canadian rights and freedoms. Like, where do you draw the line? What's right here? What's right there? What's right in both places? We're in the middle of nowhere. Good one.
I had a cop search my car one time, and I had a few bottles of beer and about 3/4 of a 26 of tequila.
Yeah.
And maybe a quart of a bottle of rye.
Yeah. Well, that's crazy, Prairie.
He never found anything.
Like, that's one thing we do know. We're allowed to record the cops. We're told that in every place you go, you can go to cops and they'll tell you that. As long as you're not interfering. And again, that's my whole, if I even get into that, that's my whole thing. I don't want to get anywhere near him, but if I got you on camera, you're on camera. You're not going to stop it. Threaten to throw me in jail because I'm filming it? Give me a break. Yeah, you're right, Steve. But there's so much to this, you know. Yeah, it was quite a long video, but I was quite disgusted with the outcome of that. Like, why give this man that much trouble and tear his truck half apart and leave things in a mess and send him on his way? That didn't make no sense.
I got out of it when they searched my truck. I had all my dirtiest rig clothes on top of the bottles.
Oh, good
And
one.
he started going through it. He seen some mud and grease and stuff, but he just pulled his hand back. He says, "Well, I didn't
Yeah,
find anything. I guess you could go."
yeah.
And he says, "Where are you going?" And I said, "Well, after this, I guess I'm going to have to go to town and get drunk." Because he gave me a $30 speeding, or not $30, 30 mile an hour over the speed limit ticket. And fuck, I
Well,
drank
I did.
the whole bottle of rye.
I did inquire to a member of Parliament here in Hamilton about, and she said, "No problem. I'll mail it to you. I'll give you the full Charter of Rights for Canada." So I'd like to see that. I've only seen pieces and parts all over the place. Never get the whole thing, and I don't even mind if I have to pay for it. I don't care. One thing is to read a Jack and Jill went up the hill book, and somebody's telling you there's two different things about that. Like
Yeah.
just because you
Yeah.
hear something right or wrong, but what's the book say about it? I don't know.
Yeah. I've heard story where Joe come down with what was it? Jack and Jill went up the hill, each was $1.25.
Yeah, I've heard all kinds of them, but I'm just saying, as in a
Jill came
the
down
old
with
Jill
$2.50, that
talking.
dirty whore.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on, Matthew.
Oh, Matthew.
Well, if the two in the head are really good, you shouldn't have to put one in the chest because there won't be
Yeah, that's
nothing left of the
that's like
fucking
wasting
skull.
alcohol, isn't it, Myron?
Hmm?
Wasting that's like wasting alcohol. You can't waste ammunition for the cost of
Yeah.
it.
2 shots is enough. One is not enough. 3 is too many.
Oh yeah. Too funny.
I don't got a printer keeper.
Right? I'll do that, keeper. But I don't think it's there full either.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I've been there. I'll soon find out. Where are you?
I think it was in Edmonton that they
Oh,
shot at a guy. I think it killed him, but the bullet went through him, or maybe it didn't. I'm not sure. But it went into a building next door, an apartment next door, something like that, and killed a person sitting in there, an innocent person. And then the fucking police put out a statement, and nowhere does it say that they killed anybody.
yeah.
Yeah, I watched that a little while ago.
Keeper, I don't know how I can ask you this, but that's good information. I'm there now, but when you put a link like that in, leave a space or two after the CA because when I originally copied it, I got servicecanada.ca period. I went to look for it, said bad request. I went, what? Only because the period is right directly behind the A. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. Okay, search for. Okay. Charter of Rights. Let's just see what it says.
Hmm.
35,000 search results. Oh my God. Okay. This is why I like your panels, Josh, Myron.
Yeah, we all try to figure out stuff on here.
Again, like there's so many sections when I'm looking. Like, I just want the whole Canadian Charter of Rights. I don't care if it's 50 pages and $5,000. I just want the writing of it. Where is it? See, section 3, subsection 2. I don't want to know what that. I want to know what the whole thing. Learn. Okay, download. What's download? Okay, PDF. Okay, Rights and Freedom. I'll get the PDF version. I'll save it somewhere. I'll read through it. Okay, let's save this thing. Well, that didn't do it. It gives you 40 rights and freedom. I want all of them, not 40 of them. Jeez. I'm doing that again, Keeper. Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedom. Watch. Oh, dear.
Well, here they've already made it. They've already passed a law about swearing in public here. So we don't really have the freedom of speech like they do in the States, where you can say whatever they want because it's freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, because I've been threatened by the cops. That they were going to charge me for swearing in public.
Yeah, but I think there's something about, if the public gets offended by it, or someone hears you, underage or a mother, and takes offense, that's the only time they can. I could be wrong on that too. Like, I don't think it's just because you're in public. There's more to it than that.
Yeah, it would have pissed me off too, Matt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, with my issue, they saw a fucking pre-recorded video and they said, oh well, didn't care about me being assaulted, but they were like, oh well, you can be charged for swearing in public. I'm like, well, did anybody call in? Did anybody complain about it? Because you guys can't be the witness. You guys can't be the one to.
Yeah, it's like trespass. Thing.
Yeah.
I mean, a cop can't any private property. It was not first complaint from the owner. Like, geez, what do they call that? Solicit a trespass or some stupid thing.
Yeah, like if they go into that store and say, "Hey, you want this guy trespassed?" That's soliciting of a trespass.
Yeah. I mean, some things are common sense, but I'm talking about, Matthew said he's driving home from work, gets pulled over, and life becomes hell. That's ridiculous. There's no need for that.
No, I know what you're saying, Keeper. Like we have the freedom of express yourself, but at the same fact, there is a law that the cops passed there a little while back. I don't know, 10 years back now here in Canada, where you can be charged for cursing in public. But how does that go against? It goes right against our freedom of expression.
Yeah, I mean, if you're standing on a street corner with you and only the cop around, nobody else around, differs from being on a school property with a bunch of kids around and doing that.
Right.
Only one of those makes sense. Standing on the corner makes no sense. I'll give them a few other words I'll learn if I have to.
But in the States, you see people with, signs, "Fuck the police," or, whatever they want to write on their sign, whatever kind of language. And, long as they're not on school property, there's nothing nobody can do about it because it's, free speech or whatever. But, if we try that here.
Yeah, I mean, in saying what you're saying, that's precisely right. But I wouldn't go out there to purposely do that to prove that point. Like, if it happened to happen, I wouldn't go out there purposely to show that, see, I got away with it. No, that's just, you're looking for jail time.
Right. Like, as the example I'm using is when fucking lady was chasing me down the sidewalk, hit me and shit. The cops wanted to charge me for swearing and do nothing about her assaulting me. I said, go ahead and charge me, because when I go to court, I said I'm gonna say, I'm getting hit, so I was cursing.
Well,
but they never did.
The other aspect of that, Josh, I don't want to go to court, and I'm sure you don't want to go to court. You got family, you got kids. I mean, who needs that nonsense?
Right.
Why can't we just say, like we say on streams, "Oh, shut up, shut your friggin' mouth"? Like, it's done, it's over. You either take it or you don't. Like, I mean, it's pretty simple. You're not beating somebody with an umbrella, for Christ's sakes.
Jim calling me a bitch, it doesn't bother me because I don't even know the guy, so like
we have rubbed and drugs to
whatever.
Away from
one ear out the other. Don't bug me. He don't know him.
Like Josh, I would love to see a man with that same attire here, living in Canada under our laws.
I was not hitting Josh.
And pulling that stuff off. It is not going to happen. Why was Julie hitting you?
No, wasn't Julie.
I wasn't hitting him. It was their next door neighbors.
We heard Josh when he asked for help for the groceries. Bring them up yourself. No, you didn't. You guys are crazy.
Right, Mrs. Matthew. There's a lot of keyboard warriors out there.
That's the exact beautiful phrase. Couldn't have said it better
It'd
myself.
be different if it was face to face.
Right.
Yeah. You see, I didn't do nothing to that girl or the guy next door when they were harassing us. Why? One, because I had kids and I'm better than that, and I just try to ignore it.
Well, I think I told you about Junior, even at 12, 13. He ran like a little jackrabbit. When he got around the corner and didn't see him, look out when you cross that corner. There's usually a baseball bat or a little chain with a lead weight on the end of it. You know, wear that right in the knockers or somewhere. You're going to know it.
That's it. I can stay pretty calm usually until people disrespect me or my family. Then that's when I lose it. You're right,
Exactly.
Matthew.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that's saying this shit, you know, what always runs his mouth about me is he would never do it in front of my face. I tell you that.
No, exactly. God forbid they did it in front of Myron. Chrissy tells you on stream, never mind face to face.
Go Myron.
Oh yeah, good old Myron. I love that man. I tell you.
You and .com are good guys, and I respect y'all. And everybody talk to anybody about you guys, I would raise hell. You guys are my buddies.
Fucking talk. I don't care.
Yeah.
Right?
Let's
This is win. Major loud shout out.
Oh. I only know a few.
And
Like, talk to you later.
I think that's Filipino.
You know what's funny, and I'm only going to say it because of what I think was said. I've never seen the stream, but when I come on YouTube, one of the first things I do, I type Josh, and it usually comes up with Josh Amherst in the search, or I type Myron, and it comes up with two things: Myron with his last name, or it says Myron hair on fire. I don't even want to look at that stream because I can just imagine what the outcome of that nonsense would be.
Oh,
I'm only saying mine because when I come on YouTube, I go to the search, I type Josh, it comes up with Josh Amherst. I type Myron, there's 100 Myron, but one of them says Myron starts his hair on fire. I don't even want to click on that because it would just be a total nightmare, I'm sure.
there was a guy who was trolling me, and I think he made it. I blocked him, so he hasn't used it since.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I unblocked him, and he don't know that he's unblocked.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just give up.
Oh, well. All I can really say is I truly adore, admire these streams of yours. Like,
I try to keep them pretty calm. Like I said, every once in a while it gets a little hairy, but
I'm like you, like Myron. Like, you got something to say it. Have your laugh. Carry on. Like, whatever.
Well, like my father always told me, the bigger man walks away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes a bigger man gets a punch in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to stop a fight once, and it was me and my friend. She was like 300 pounds, and I'm like 1-something. She went around my friend, and she pushed me, so that gives me rights to put my hands on her.
Yeah.
I was trying to stop the fight, so.
watching from Florida, USA.
Cool.
Well, thanks for coming in. We appreciate you.
Most certainly. That's great.
Must be nice to live up there.
Let me just check here.
Must be very beautiful up there, too.
Well, 11.4 thousand subscribers or something. There, you got a wrench so you can drop your channel link whenever you feel like it.
Oh, there's a link there. I already got it in there.
No, perfect.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that I put it in. I'll put it in again. I hate doing that, but My mind's not a tape recorder. I can't remember everything I did.
No, that's try to give everybody a wrench, and then that way they can click on people's channels. And hard to be.
Must be nice to have all that sunlight there, Myron. Wow, looking at your window, I can't believe that.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock here.
Well, 10 o'clock here, and it's pitch black dark almost out there.
It's 8 o'clock here.
Well, there you go. 2 hours makes a difference.
.com by somewhere in June. It'll be light right till it'll be this light at 10:30 at night.
Is that? Well, yeah, it's not daylight at 10:30, but it is. It's a bit brighter than it is right now.
If anybody's got a video they would like us to play, you can put a link in the chat. We can play it.
Oh, that's good, Lynn. Yeah. Oh, Philippines, yeah.
Oh,
You got one, Matthew? Yeah, put the link in, bud. We'll bring it up. We'll play it.
John Hobbs, hey, bud.
Hey, John.
Send home.
Tell your wife I said hello, too.
Yeah, Myron will have that video up faster than I can even think about finding the button to click.
Oh, you're getting pretty good at it, Doc Holmes.
I don't know. No comparison to Myron.
We'll get you there. John Hobbs, did your wife hide the sandwiches?
Whoa.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, well, look at that. It's already gone by me. Where the heck did it go? Go ahead, Myron. Show me up. You're good. Oh, what a guy. He's quick.
Happy just outdoors. Almost 11 pounds.
Holy smokes.
You believe that?
That's a big ass fish.
Never caught one this big, ever.
Really?
I'll go put her back later.
It's huge.
I got a 14 and an 18.
Wow.
My brother got 2 18s, he said, but he lied a lot too. So it's hard to tell.
Oh, that's a stream coming 2 days from now. Holy smokes.
Hey Maggie, how's it going?
The boss is in the house, everybody.
Oh,
Oh, I like that. John Hobbs' boss.
Nice to see who cracks the whip in that house.
Yeah, it was just on John's live stream there.
hey,
So.
Maggie. Hope you're having a good night. Everybody else, I hope you guys are having a good night.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
exactly
it
what
was.
that is. It's alive for 48 hours from now.
Yeah, I've heard of scheduling your live stream, but 2 days from now, holy smokes!
Well, what's her name? Does it 3 days in advance? Silver Diamond?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but
I've seen some people do it.
she's always Wednesday and Friday. That's the other thing. You get used to that, right?
Yeah,
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. 3 days in advance. That's a bit advanced.
not really. She likes to get her, because she does lots of giveaways.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that.
Well, the only thing you could do, Mrs. Matt, is feed them more candy and just wind them up until they can't go anymore. Give them a shot of cough medicine. That'll put them to sleep.
Oh my.
Myron's right about that.
Yeah, and then when they get older, medicine won't work for them.
I remember. I don't know. I won't say half a bottle, but I traveled quite a bit of that stupid cough syrup. And wasn't 2 hours later, I was gone. I was sleeping.
You could use NyQuil or
Yeah. Yeah. Mrs. Matthew, you don't know our kids.
maybe I was thinking of getting a fuck Trudeau flag today. It was for a penny. But the $25 fucking delivery fee was a little much.
Right? That's how they get you.
Uh, it looks so good. And it was 3 feet by 5 feet. Like, it wasn't small. They should make all flags cheaper than Canadian flag, just out of respect for the Canadian flag.
Yes. Yeah, I've never seen your flag upside down.
What flag?
Your flag behind you or in your stream there, whatever.
Oh, that one?
That's pretty
Well,
cool.
I got one on my stream that goes upside down.
Oh, really? Wow.
I played it a few times. You might not have noticed.
No, I probably never know.
I wonder if I could turn that fucker upside down.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got lucky. I gave them both away. They weren't very good tasting. They were muddy tasting because they were caught in August in shallow water. Weren't any good.
What the heck?
Nice, Mrs. Matthew. John, did you get some new content today to make some new videos?
Four by the four PVC beds. Thought somebody was going to make concrete on here. Concrete beds.
Nice, John. Tried to go live on the way home, but way back, but weather was rough. Video was great. Well, you should have still did a recording, and then you could have did a premiere. Another cool video. Matthew's giving us some content here.
Oh. Where'd you go?
Mhm.
What the heck?
Yeah, John Hobbs is the man. Yeah, John Hobbs is the man. We got an echo. Oh, is it in the basement?
Yeah.
No.
From the bank.
There's nothing in the basement.
No.
There we go.
Oh, that's quite the fish, eh?
Nice one, dude. From the bank.
From the bank.
Uh-oh.
Catfish Dave don't need no boat. I don't need no boat.
And Bass Fish Matt
Catfish Matt don't need no boat.
don't need no game boat. Let's get that release on that fish.
Hey, can you take a picture of my phone?
No.
I don't want to piece of tea.
Okay. All right, yeah. Probably 5.
Right at 5. If it's not 5, then, you know, 4.
That's cool. You were underwater like that.
Yeah, that was a nice shot.
That's pretty damn cool, is right. And the F. Trudeau.
No.
Well, I got the criminal code book there at the library, but it's like a friggin' 7 million page book.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I went to our Hamilton library and they said it was a very big book. You can take it out if you wish, but I looked, no way, I'm not carrying that thing home.
Yeah.
I went to our library to get it, and I had to wait because our library never even had it. They had to get it sent in from another library.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing. You probably need a whole brand new computer just to put it all on it. Five terabyte hard drive just to hold it, I'm sure.
Oh, John, yeah, I didn't realize you went live. I missed your notification. I got it, but I didn't.
No, I got the notification. I even went on there and said hello.
Yeah.
Miserable
I
weather here, but
Well, John, I take a little offense because I was there too. And
all right.
I said hi to you and hi to Josh and Julie, but I just got ignored.
I wasn't there.
Weren't you? Well, where was
He's
I then?
he's talking about he went live tonight at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was at his one this morning. He went live.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
Which
you're fine. It was just miserable rain, and you could barely. I don't even know how you seen out the window. Oh, two different lives. Really?
I don't know why.
Have you put them in the shorts column? Because they are nice and short.
Yeah, don't feel bad, Matthew. That happens all the time with my shorts and videos that I post too, man.
The only fish that freaks me out is the catfish.
It's just some videos get pushed right out and others don't.
It wasn't bad. What the heck video did I watch of yours? It said live. Oh, now I got to go back to my history. Come on.
Pretty sure I got the. Let me just check Matthew's channel here, see if I got the bell on for all notifications. Channel.
I'm going to clear my browsing history. I got too much in there, but I'm going to start watching for that stuff. Okay, let's try it this way. Okay, there we go. Now I got no history now, so I'll start from straight now. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll check that one. Query.
10 people watching. If there's anybody in here that's not subscribed to Mr. Matthew,
Oh, thanks,
Outdoors,
Query. That's a little nicer.
go check out his channel. And if you're not subscribed to John Hobbs, go check out their channels because they got great content, great videos.
Yeah, thanks for that, Prairie. That's what I was doing this afternoon when you guys weren't on. I cleaned out all my bookmarks and everything I had just gone. So I'm just starting all over again. That's the way it always is, right? You think, oh, I should find this and find it. Good luck trying to find it. And they just get scattered all over the place. So now I'm starting making categories.
No thanks needed, Matthew.
Oh, dear. Now that's interesting. 3 weeks. Josh, do you post your lives up at all or not?
Do I post my lives?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all public.
Well, why I'm asking that, in fact, let me go to another page here and make sure I know what I'm talking about. If I go to YouTube, here we go.
No problem, John.
Okay, I'm going to Myron's channel, right? I can see my icon
Thanks, mate.
up to 3 weeks ago. So
Mhm.
assuming I've been on your panel for 3 weeks, as Myron goes, if I go to yours, I don't see my icon anywhere.
Let me see. I think I know why. Because
And no, you just
Oh, I'm not worrying. I just picked up on that. I went to Myron's stream and holy smokes, look how many times I'm there. It said
Okay,
3
so-
weeks.
so now if you scroll down to the end, like my live streams for like months ago, you would see
Live-
who.
I go to your
No,
videos. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, go to my videos exactly, and if you
Yeah.
scroll down towards the bottom of my live streams, you'll see panels with people on there like Myron, Canadian Right. The reason why you don't now is because I use a thumbnail.
Oh yeah, I see Canadian Rights Media there. Yeah.
So and yeah, if you keep scrolling down, you'll see, you'll see people on the panel like. But what
I'm
it is,
looking.
it's changed now because it doesn't do that anymore. Because I use a thumbnail. That's the only reason I can think of.
Yeah, you know what? I don't see. I'm not in any of yours here, top to bottom.
Yeah. Well, any of the top ones, any of the recent ones where I use a thumbnail, nobody's in it. You know what I mean? It just shows my thumbnail.
right on, Miss Matthews.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I kind of get.
So before I didn't use a thumbnail, so it kind of would just save wherever on the stream.
Not a big deal. You know me. I'm just see what I see and make a comment on it. Just I found that strange. What the heck?
Yeah. No, you got me thinking about it though. It's It's got to be because I started using a thumbnail. Because before I didn't use a thumbnail.
Like if you could do that again and go to Myron's videos, you'll see my icon all the way up to 3 weeks ago.
Right. You know what? Tomorrow
That's
I'm
right.
not gonna. Tomorrow I'm not gonna customize the thumbnail, and we'll see if it works. I bet you it's because I use every time I use a thumbnail.
And what if I don't come on tomorrow? No.
Well,
I'm only joking.
you'll see Myron on here.
Yeah, I know. Oh dear. It's got to be something. Everything's got a reason, obviously. Just
Yeah. No, it's got to be because Myron, you don't use a thumbnail, do you? It's just your.
Yeah. Just my whatever.
avatar. Yeah, you got that name imprinted on my arm there, Josh. Thumbnail. I'll never forget that word now. Remember when
Well,
it first
before-
come on? I like your
before-
picture. I couldn't remember what it was
Wow.
called.
You
Right.
have two.
Well, before it would automatically put my flag in as my thumbnail. If you
Yeah.
look at a lot of my streams, it automatically put my flag in there, but yet it would still, instead of showing when you stroll through the videos, it wouldn't show my thumbnail. It would show people on panel. And now that I
That's
started using thumbnails, it doesn't show people on the panel. It's got to be that.
Yeah, that's all thumbnails. Yeah, I see the thumbnails now. Yeah, I remember part of them. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah,
I'm curious
Yeah.
about it. You got me thinking about something else now.com. I'm going to try that tomorrow, though, when I do a panel.
yeah, because I see the one Junior just chuckled, just about fell on the floor. That won the place to be with what's his name running down there. What's that cartoon guy? He chuckled the hell out of it. Like he couldn't believe that. He said,
Oh,
"That's funny."
Homer Simpson.
Yeah. The green screen and Homer Simpson running. He's, oh my God, look what Josh has got us. What? He showed me it. Really.
And if you look closer on the thumbnail, it says when Tim Hortons is closed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I never thought about that until you mentioned that, though.com. So that's interesting.
Well, it wasn't intentional. I just happened to look on Myron's stream and the heck, I'm all over the place here. And then I looked at yours and I wasn't anywhere. What the heck?
Maggie's trying to find you. .com.
I can't find .com.
Oh,
Okay,
here.
so now wait, hold on. I'm gonna make this easy for you.
Yeah.
Just type your message in the chat.com and let her go to your channel that way.
Okay, I'll just type hello in there. How's that?
Yeah,
Um,
because she's got a wrench now.
okay, there you go. Hello, Maggie.
So now all you got to do, Maggie, is click on that name and it will say go to channel.
Or click on the three dots. I don't know about the name, but
Right. Let me see. Well, if you're on a phone, it's
it's the
different.
name.
She's got it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, I gotta quit. I was going to be bad. If you weren't a mod, Maggie, keep looking. No. Oh, I'm so bad. Smack.
And,
Junior even.
You're a good guy.
Yeah, so on a phone.com, there's no dots. When you're in chat, you just click on the name of that person.
Junior just give me a smack on the back for saying that.
Did he?
How you doing, Junior?
Hey, Junior.
Keep searching. You want to adopt a kid? I'm going to throw him out of here if he keeps this up. He's too funny.
What?
The wind finally calmed down here.
Yeah,
Looks dead calm out here now.
Actually, I don't hear the kid open up that door. Oh, you got it. Look at all, Mrs. Matthew. Thank you. Ugh.
Slow and steady wins the race.
that's very nice outside. I just opened up the door.
Let's see what the weather's going to be here for tomorrow.
Oh, probably raining.
Oh, you're far from slow, Mrs. Matthew. Doing a fine job. ADHD.
Yes,
What's that? Something you have to fill in the blanks with?
Tell me that again.
It'll be rainy with a high of 9 and a low of 2.
Oh,
Tomorrow's going to be a high of 9 and a low of 2.
And rain.
yeah,
And
we just
rain
heard
all
that.
day.
Happy guess. There needs to be.
Well, thanks, Maggie. Appreciate you.
There needs to be. Hey,
Wow, that's crazy.
can you click?
Maggie, I'm your first subscriber. Woo!
Oh, well, take that. Maggie, I'm your second subscriber. I thought I was already subscribed. Oh, that's too funny.
Now we just got to bug her to make a video.
Yep. Bug. Make a video. What the heck's with this yellow dot now? Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah.
Okay, Mrs. Matthew, you got to be careful about subscribing right back to channels. Because if Maggie just subscribed to you and you subscribe back to her, one of you are going to lose that sub. That's just how YouTube works. You got to wait. You usually got to wait. It's better to wait the next day to subscribe back to somebody when they sub to you. That's probably, yeah, that's probably what happens to Matthew all the time. Probably someone subs to him and then he goes and subs back to them. And he'll lose that sub. Not saying it will happen, but because if you look at YouTube's policy or the rules of YouTube, that's what we do. Yeah, I know. I did that for a while too, and then I learned by some other channels that, you know, wait. They were like, "Oh, I'll sub back to you, and I'll wait, you know, tomorrow." And I'm like, "Oh." But yeah, it's against YouTube rules, like just sub for sub. But you should be okay because I don't know. Yeah, I just hate to see anybody lose subs to stupid YouTube. Like you'll see that a lot in like the Filipino channels too. Like you'll
Yeah.
go there and people they'll sub to you, and then you'll sub back, but the next day you wake up and your sub count's back where you started, and it's like, damn. It is kind of the stupid policy, but
Excuse me.
see that she should make some videos of it, John. I don't know. I always try to encourage everybody to make videos, but some people they just like to support other channels and not make videos. But dries her own yarn. See, I never knew anything about that, so it'd be kind of an interesting thing to know about. You just posted your first short. Woo! It's still showing no videos. Did you post it on John's channel? Bad voice. Oh, you can't have a worse voice than I do.
Okay, turn around. Turn around. Turn around. That's it.
Okay, wait a minute. Did you said you posted your first short, Maggie? It's probably on private. You'll have to switch it over to public. I mean, we got maybe just a couple. Oh, run to the store here. Second, grab a box. 15. Okay, yeah. So just if you click on your short and press the little edit button, the little pencil, you'll see like you'll probably see a little padlock. You want to click on that, and you want it to look like a little world. Oh, the video is being progressed. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, that won't take long to progress. We'll be waiting. If it's a short, it should only take 3 or 4 minutes.
You guys mean processed?
Processed, yeah, progressed, whatever. Same difference. Yeah, Matthew, you're right. And if you got internet like mine, it can take a lot longer. Ready to be watched. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, I see the one video. It shows it doesn't show on your channel yet. It shows one video. Oh, it went back to no videos. What's going on here? It showed one video and then it went back to no videos, so you made it private again. I seen it. It said one video and then it went no videos.
Okay.
It's up. No, it's still showing no videos on my end.
Oh, she sees it, so you.
Going again, yeah. It was there, but then it I seen it say one video and then now it's showing no videos. Refresh maybe, okay. Oh yeah, there it is. No. It shows one video, but it's not there. How about you guys? Anybody in chat? Can anybody else see it? Let me go back in here.
No videos.
It's showing one video. Oh, there it is.
Work just to show you some of the awesome views
Okay, I hit like.
coming down from Mount Rainier. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, it's there now. I'm watching it.
It's not here yet.
Suckers.
Okay, thanks for watching.
Yeah, I was your first viewer. Yeah, it's working now, Maggie. Exit out of her channel, Myron, and go back in. That's what I did. Yeah, the one view is me. I left a message.
Just a short, just to show you some of the
Oh, you got 3 thumbs up now. Oh, we lost .com. .com tried to probably watch your video. Everybody thinks their own voice sounds funny. That's just how it is. Well, not everybody, but you know what I mean. My wife said the same thing when she heard her voice on YouTube.
Yeah, you get over it after a while.
Yeah.
I have laryngitis.
Actually.
Yell at John a few times. Stretch those vocal cords.
Good.
She has been sick. Yeah. It's no fun being sick. But look, where is it? Laryngitis, whatever. Can't really say that very good, but that hurts the throat, man.
Sorry, get my daughter to take the cough medicine, but she can't handle the taste, so she won't take it.
Why is my phone not working? .com, calling.com.
I'll be back. It's probably just talking to you or something.
Watch YouTube push Maggie's video out there. She wakes up and she's got like 70,000 views. We did find elk up there. Oh, yeah. I don't have Bigfoot anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, power outage.
Holy smokes. Those are the left in the dark here.
Darn, eh?
Just everything went black. I room with the neighbors. Just everything out. That's not a good thing, but we'll see what happens here.
Were you cooking again.com?
Oh, cut it out. No. If I was cooking, it'd be a cookie cook. And I think I ate all them. I can't remember. Was I cooking again? Character. Oh.
I'll send you a big box of cookies.
Oh, never mind. I found something. Yeah. Whatever that is. Passion something.
Flakies.
Flaky, yeah.
Oh, those are good.
Oh my goodness.
Ugh.
It actually scared the living daylights out of it. They just went black. Computer out. Now, what the heck? All right, mute.
I want a flaky now.
See, you guys are teaching me too much. I wouldn't even have thought of the muting the microphone because you hear everything. You hear little things off my phone I didn't even hear.
Too funny. How was your supper, Myron?
Well, it was bad, I guess. Can of ravioli.
That's good stuff. Kids love it.
Well, that's all good for now until the next time the power goes out. You're gonna get a light in here. Hang on, I'll bring it back.
Yes, Matthew. I watched the movie so many times. The background.
Oh yeah.
Harry and the Hendersons.
Yeah, John, sure. Not everybody sits in the kitchen, though. What's a good idea? Maybe I should move my desk.
Oh, Myron shut his cam out. We got nothing to look at now. He just has me get them. Oh. Now we're on to you, John.
Now we know how it works, yeah. I used to get Junior to get until Josh squealed on me.
The wife picked up some eggnog today. The kids love that.
Well, I can make eggnog from scratch.
Boy, that's something I haven't had in years, eggnog. Boy, that's actually good stuff.
We got some eggnog out there I don't like that's in the red container or whatever. But just the vanilla kind is good. The yellow container. It's Friday night. How much people out there tonight?
Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday. Jeez.
Last chance. Grab it. Oh, oh I'm bad.
Maybe in the future.
Ooh.
You gotta be careful. Myron's in the stream. He'll come right through the USB port. You'll be gone.
Little handy for USB. That's too funny.
Too funny. Don't tease me with cookies.
hear the train a going by. We used to live right next, when I was a kid, right next to train tracks. Like, and the house used to shake. Sleep. Oh, we do. We just hide eggs around the house for the kids and
I got some crafts for them to do tomorrow. So
do some crafts and.
Maybe I'll boil a couple of eggs.
Oh, we're having turkey dinner.
Ham. Mm. Oh, you're only 200 feet from the train. Right now, we're far enough away that it doesn't shake the house, but close enough that we can hear it. We usually do have ham or roast.
Oh, you should have seen the price on the freaking roast. It wasn't even that big. It
No,
was
it's
just
crazy.
unbelievable. Sad.
Mm.
You're looking at it like, I want it so bad, but it costs so much.
Well, I think just in case I'm going to say goodnight.
Okay, Myron.
Good night, everybody in chat. Good night,
Good night,
Josh and Julie.
Good night, bud.
Oh, good night, Myron.
Nice
having you.
Yeah, I knew Myron was getting pretty quiet the last few minutes. Eh? He doesn't want to fall asleep on panel again. You don't want no phone calls in the middle of the night.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wait till 5 in the morning. No, I won't.
It was funny. I could hear him when he woke up to the phone ring, and he's like, "Fuck, fuck!"
Yeah.
And then when he answered the phone, he was just kind as could be. Hello.
Yeah, that was very cool. Yeah.
I'm going to leave.
Yeah, heard the
All
whole
right,
phone.
maybe talk to you again.
Yes, it was nice having you in chat, Maggie.
You ask him. Yeah. Josh.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Junior just asked me, can you ask Josh and Julie if I could try the music without the server on? You ask him. No, he runs away.
You don't care.
No, he's gone now.
Ah.
Oh, that was funny. You ask him. Boom, gone.
Yeah, how you doing? Yeah.
Oh, he is a character.
What's going on?
Not too much, bud.
Oh, I let you up, and then I started looking at chat and forgot you were up here.
I was just wondering, like, I think I'm up here.
Yeah.
My bad. How's your night going, Matthew?
Oh, not too bad. We drove up north to Grandma's for the Easter egg hunt, kind of like a yearly thing we do.
Oh yeah.
Basically, the kids run around in circles finding candy and plastic eggs. You know that goes.
Right on.
How'd your kids do there, Josh, Julie? Do you have a Easter hunt?
Not today, tomorrow.
We didn't have an Easter hunt today, no.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is a hunt, craft day, and turkey dinner.
Oh yeah.
I
You know,
think they
my
just.
wor-
Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying that my worry is just putting all the stuff on the table and the cats getting up on the table and ruining it all.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Oh gosh. And go ahead.
But I guess if my dog could climb up on the table to eat it, he probably would too.
Well, you got that right. Actually, maybe that's not what I'm really looking for with Junior and a damn dog. My God, no.
I remember we had a young pup. We got our dog we had when we first got him. He was just a small pup, and the wife's mother made these apple pies
No, pumpkin
or
pie.
pumpkin pies, and they were fresh made on the. She set them on the counter, and I don't know. We came back, and as soon as we come in the door, I seen the 2 pies on the floor, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
I think her brother got a puppy. Oh yeah, she's telling the story down below, but he got a puppy and came all the way here from his state to get it, and he brought it back home, and I guess they had it for a few weeks, and they had some 4 or 5 pork chops unthawing on the table, and it ate all of them.
Oh wow.
Oh man.
I like, is the dog still alive? Because I thought maybe he'd beat it to death.
Oh yeah, we had these white tile floor in our kitchen, and I bought a bag of charcoal for the barbecue,
Yeah.
and we went out and we came back, and the dog, it was just a pup, and it ripped open that bag of charcoal, and I'm telling you, man, the floors were so black, and it just took forever to clean up.
Yeah. And all you can do with a puppy is just look at it and go, God damn it. You know, like little butthole. Yeah, our dog ate an air compressor hose. It chewed the leg off the table. Ate the corner of a wall. Puppies.
Yeah.
Dug
There you
holes
go,
in the
Julie.
yard. But after the first year, he's been the best dog we've ever had. He was just a naughty ass puppy.
Right.
See the avatar there, Julie?
It's,
That's Julie, or that's Julie. That's Junior. Sidewalk chalk drawing just off of shadows.
right on.
Wow.
Yeah, he does a pretty cool job. There's hundreds of them here.
That would
I forget what those animals are called.
that would make a neat video of just as those drawings or whatnot, you know, in a video. That'd be cool.
Cool. Something
That's a
bad.
good idea. Never even thought of that. What else has he got here? That might be a dang good idea. What else? Where's that stupid one? Yeah, this
One
is
of the-
just little, like cars and building blocks, everything he put around the sun to create a shadow, and he just drew what he's seen.
That's pretty neat. It's pretty good talent.
Well, let's use it imaginative. I don't know about talent, but oh, where's that? Yeah, there we go. This one here was kind of cute.
Yeah, those videos are cool too, Mrs. Matthew. Those drawing videos, and yeah.
See, there's another one that he does. That was all building blocks.
Okay.
Oh,
And those eyes is a glass plate, the back of it, and the middle, the black little piece is just two Rubik's cubes sitting there.
pretty
Wow.
cool.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Josh. I might just do that. Grab all of them together and just, I don't know.
Yeah, I would. I'd you know, if he's okay with it, I would definitely do that. That's pretty neat. You guys should definitely do that. You know,
Well, see,
put a little.
I don't think of stuff like that because, most videos have something to say about. I guess I get. No, he won't talk because I get him to talk through what it is and how he did it. But he might, but I doubt he will. Yeah, he called it shadow chalk drawing. He's put things on when he was 4 years old. And put a blanket out. He would draw right on the stupid sidewalk what he's seen off the shadow.
That was his son. That was his son that did that, Mrs. Matthew.
Yeah, no. He was probably 12. Well, maybe. No, man, last year before, 12 or 13. That's what he was showing the neighbors today playing out there, the basketball. He had a whole bunch of building blocks and Legos and trying to show how he drew it on the grass, but it wasn't showing up very well like a sidewalk, but pretty cool. But all the kids were right there involved, like all around him watching how he did it.
Yeah, you're watching.
So I got a funny story to tell you, Matthew.
Yeah.
Today, Myron gave me his phone number, and
Oh yeah.
so I wrote it down in my little notepad, and then I added it to my phone. But I added the area code wrong, so I sent him I was trying to send him a text message, and I put I don't know, smoke weed all day or something. Anyway, I get this text back. Says wrong number or something. So I text some random person to smoke weed all day.
Yeah.
They probably just thought you were some kind of virus.
Yeah.
I've gotten some of them stupid text messages say all kinds of crap before. I just block them. Like, hey, are you single? Looking for a new pal?
Yeah.
Right.
Go on.
Once in a blue mood, they're kind of fun, but if they continue, I would block them too. But if you just get it here and there, it's a big joke.
Don't click the link. Yes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them could be scammers too. You gotta be careful.
Well, we were getting these automated calls here in Canada. I don't know if it happened where you are, but they would say,
Oh yeah.
they would say you have a warrant out for your arrest.
Oh yeah, we get them here.
Please press 1 to speak to a operator or an officer or whatnot. But and then the latest one I got, it was about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months back now. It was a scammer calling me saying that they received a package in the mail and it was it had drugs in it, and if I wanted to speak to an officer or whatever, press 1 or whatnot.
Yeah. Anything that tries to get you to click some kind of link or call some kind of number, you know it's something's up.
Yeah. John's right. I mean, but why wouldn't Facebook, be all over that, put a stop to that? Because I got it years ago, and I didn't even use Facebook anymore. I'm just tired of the crap.
I'm not on it either.
People
Man,
find loopholes in it, like especially the scammers, right? They'll find loopholes to get their messages out there.
yeah, what? And that's the hardest thing to do is get yourself off of Facebook. My God, I spent months doing that. To delete my channel, everything, and still got damn messages. What the frig?
It had MySpace back in the day. Does anyone remember MySpace?
MySpace, yes, that was a nightmare from hell.
I used it to keep in touch because I was halfway around the world, and all I had was a phone card back then. That's the only reason I had it.
Yeah, it was good for a family. Yeah, you're right, Mrs. Matthew. Yeah. If you're away or out of the province or state in your case, yeah.
Yeah, we stopped using Facebook a long time ago.
But then again, mom and dad, what happened to the old postcard? Well, I guess that's part of cursive writing, right? They don't teach us.
I only wrote letters in boot camp. That was the only time I ever wrote letters.
Yeah.
That's because that was my only form of communication there. Being in boot camp is a lot like being in prison. You have no rights. I don't know what prison's really like, but I imagine it's not too far off.
More than likely not.
Yeah. You have no rights for 3 months. You can't call your family, nothing. You can write them a letter once a week.
I mean, I vaguely remember things, but 60 years ago, postcard was like a postcard haven at our house. They had postcards from England, relatives I didn't even know we had.
I sometimes sent stuff back home too, I guess touristy stuff,
Yeah. Yeah. I think my Facebook's still there, but I don't want to even try because once you do it once and then you're activated again, I don't know. I know it took an awful long time to get my name off of Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
But I have certain.com, and there's lots of .coms, but none of them are me.
Yeah, I never got off of MySpace, and I think it just died out on its own, I guess.
Oh, I think so, yeah. After you stop using something.
I think Facebook pretty much put them out of business or something.
Oh yeah, Facebook is still really huge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it killed MySpace. Wouldn't you agree? Something did.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? You look at our kids, 10, 12, 13. When they were our age, YouTube would just would be a storybook. What the heck is YouTube?
Yeah.
Probably.
You're right.
I think
the next big thing is always around the corner.
Always, yeah.
I hear people always talking about Twitch.
Yeah, I hear a lot of that. I don't go to those sites because, well, why?
I will admit this. I mean, YouTube's fine and all, but if they ever come up with something a little more progressive and a little more liberal as far as what you can say and do, I'm going to be the first to join it.
Well, they do. They have this other site out. It's shit. Melvin will be able to tell me the name of it. Oh shit. Anyways, you got to pay for it. But
is it Patreon?
No.
Not Patreon. I'm sorry.
It's something like Boot Trude or something. I don't know. I could be way off.
I'll put a link in the chat, Matthew. My boy goes on. I can't give you a channel name. He asked me not to, but it's just like Facebook. 4 times Facebook or YouTube ever will be.
The site I'm talking about, I don't know if it's the same one or not, but the site I'm talking about apparently you can say whatever you want on there, and it's not, it's not restricted. But again, with a site like that, you're gonna run into a lot of nuts.
Probably. But there's a lot of things I can't show on YouTube, like I think YouTube is like kind of against showing like hunting, for example. It's not really okay on YouTube, pretty much.
Now, that Vaughan Live, from what I understand of it, originated in Vaughan, which is Toronto, Ontario. I don't know how much truth to that there is, but that's what I've heard. And it's quite the site. It's actually, I really enjoy it. They play music, any music. There's no copy claim, none of that nonsense.
Yeah, I have to worry about music. I try not to put music in anything.
What kind of hunting we talking about, Matthew? Because I see lots of hunting stuff on YouTube, man.
Yeah, you can. I think they have to be real careful what they show as far as a hunt goes. Like I don't think they could show any blood or like you could pretty much show shooting the animal and then showing the animal.
I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Like you got to be real careful what you show.
Right. Yes, because a few years back, YouTube changed their policies all up. Before there was a lot on YouTube, and then YouTube changed it up, and it really hurt a lot of people. Like a lot of these big YouTubers, they had.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever watched it, but they're jumping off of buildings and like free climbing buildings and things like that. But a lot of their videos got deleted off YouTube that were monetized and stuff because it was showing like unsafe things, and it would show them basically breaking and entering, not really breaking, but entering.
They also will there's one guy I watch, he does a lot of camping adventures with his kids.
Right.
And YouTube took his comment section away because he has kids in his video. Which ultimately kind of hurt him because that's how people communicate with their viewers. And they took it away because of pedophiles and shit. But I know what they were trying to do, but they didn't actually help them. Like just let those people block them at their leisure,
Well, see, now if you notice, like if you go turn your video to kid mode, made for kids, it restricts the comments.
Right.
And so now, like before, YouTube didn't do that. Like you were saying,
the other thing it restricts, Josh, is you can't subscribe to them. You can't ring the bell. It tells you right there.
Well, you can subscribe to them.
No, you can't. I tried with the one you sent me, and no can do. I have to be part of the YouTube Kids to subscribe to that channel.
Oh, they must have just added that recently because I'm subscribed.
After I seen that video, I thought, oh, what the heck?
Yeah, because that's
you're part of the YouTube Kids being it's your child that you've allowed on there. I tried last night. I'll tell you what it said. Let me find it.
Because it shows subscribers on his channel, doesn't it?
Hang on, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna show it here, but it says 8 subscribers.
Okay.
But when I click on it, which okay, click. It says, come on. Not this action not permitted. The action is turned off for content made for kids when I click the bell.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, it asks me that every time. Yeah.
So if I had Junior signed up to YouTube Kids, I probably could because I don't know how that works. But I tried that last night, and that's why I wanted to try it again right now to see what it said. The same thing it said last night.
I just wonder like my channel is so small right now. I'm probably flying under the radar for a lot of things on YouTube. But if you get big, I think they probably start to kind of enforce the rules on you a little more. Or I could be wrong.
Well,
Okay, that's it, Josh. If I click the word subscribe, it tells me I've subscribed. When I go over to the bell, it says this action is turned off as content is made for kids.
oh, okay. Okay.
Now, isn't it some?
Right. So
I know,
how the
I'm
heck,
gonna leave.
so how do that, like, so you can subscribe to the channel, but yet you can't hit the bell. So how do you know that kid or that person's put out a new video? That's so silly.
Right. Yeah, there's a lot to be desired on this platform, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's still the one, It's the one that's free.
Yeah. Well, like YouTube is still huge. Like I was
Right,
saying
I
before,
get it.
there's over 500 hours uploaded to YouTube every minute.
Yeah.
So that's huge.
You might want to just give him heads up in case, well, if he ever asks, because I'm sure it must have been 7 before he hit the button, and now it says 8, right?
Right. So, well, what happened with his channel.com is he lost his passwords and stuff. So or the tablet he used to do that channel with is now gone. I
Well,
think
make
he
him
broke
another one.
it.
I thought
So
he
yeah,
did pretty. Make him another one. He did
Yeah.
all right. He kind of reminded me of Junior at 7 or 8. Doing stuff like that.
right.
Not on YouTube, but just his way, his actions.
Right. I posted that little video of him downtown doing the b-boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you watched that one because I'm pretty sure you left a comment on that one.
Thank you, John Hobbs. I know he's probably off here, but thank you. I just read that comment. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but yeah, like I was saying about the kid thing, is this guy, YouTube never even did anything. This big YouTuber made a video of all these perverts leaving messages in kids' chats.
That's how it
Yeah.
started. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's so.
But it really it doesn't change the fact that a pervert can still watch that video.
Right.
Well,
You're hurting somebody by taking their comments away from them. You're punishing the wrong person, in my opinion. Like,
Right.
you just took his comments away. Like, he can't communicate with the other effing million people he wants to talk to.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
And this guy's got like 3 million subs on YouTube, and he doesn't have a comment section. So the guy's probably thinking, well, this sucks.
Right.
Josh, without prying or upsetting you, I would, if I may suggest, use a more creative name. Because even if you didn't give that to me, I would have known by the last name. I said, what the heck if I had to come across that somewhere, right?
Well, so, but that's why after I put that link in, I deleted the link. So
Yeah,
that way,
I was hoping you did that, yeah.
right. So now people, like people who watch that on YouTube can't connect that to my channel. And you know what I mean? If I play it on their channel, then people can connect that. But yeah, I was going to say that earlier, but.
No, that's good. Just
Yeah.
a heads up.
No, I got you.
That's why Junior has his name Junior and another name on the other site.
No, right. I got. Yeah, I thought of that after I seen the video last night of him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you guys think that what you call your channel has anything to do with the people coming there, or just putting out good content? Because I know my name's kind of dumb and obvious, but
I think it's content and referral more than anything.
Okay, what comes to my mind when you say that, Matthew, is I wouldn't change your channel name, don't get me wrong, but I see a lot of people with that outdoors thing. And so I'm just wondering if I was the type that into YouTube, not being subscribed to you, I'm subscribed to you so it would pop
It would
up.
be the first thing that pops up because my name's not very common.
I mean,
My last name's not very common for a last name.
So even with my freight, everybody says I can't find .com, can't find it. That's because they don't know what the prefix is.
If you type in my name on YouTube, it's the first thing that comes up.
All right, well, I'm gonna try that right now because I'm gonna go to my. Sure. See, I know that happens to a lot of people, like Melvin in the chat. You see, he's not in the chat right now, but he's got that green eyeball and he's here every once in a while.
Yes. I know him.
Right. Well, he changed he added a CA to his name so it was searchable by YouTube. So, like, I don't really know much about it, so I'm going to just check and search your name not from my account. So let's see.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does, Matthew.
It comes up.
Yours comes up, and I did that under my boy's name on a different computer, so it had nothing to do with me knowing you were subscribed. That's what I hope Josh is doing, a different account somehow. I got 2 laptops here, so one I can play as the kid's name who's never been on anywhere, or mine, which would probably find you anyways, whether it was first or not.
Yeah, it does come right up on YouTube. So your name's fine, searchable, I guess, Matthew. So I don't see nothing wrong with your name, and I don't think that affects, who's gonna subscribe to you, really. Like, I think
me in some parts of maybe people that he knows or friends with, if he talks to his neighbor that knows him as Matthew Jess, you want to finally look me up on YouTube, and they'll probably find him.
No, yeah, they'll find them, but I mean, like, they're not gonna.
That's why I went with something obvious.
Yeah, so I think it's good that way. It's searchable.
Because people ask me all the time, if I say that, if I'm talking to a real person and they're like, "Oh, you have a channel," I just say, "Yeah, it's just my name. It's outdoors."
Yeah,
but those aren't, it's not the people like my neighbor that are watching my channel,
Right.
I don't actually have very many local people watching my stuff. It's all kind of like guys like you, honestly.
Right.
Even if you look up .com, there's Kim.com, DJ.com. There's no .com anywhere. I put that as a suffix of my real channel name.
So again, it's just about getting out there, Matthew. It's really hard because right now we're all just a needle in a haystack,
Oh yeah, I get it. I even know, like, I've been watching another friend of mine who's just over 1,000 subscribers, and God, he's only getting like 150 views on his videos right now, and I wonder if that has to do with the fact that it's spring now. Because I can't really.
It's not though, really, Matthew. I don't think, in my opinion, because subscribers don't mean views.
Yeah. No, I know that, but I went from getting views in the winter to the spring, where they just, like, as soon as it got nice out, I noticed that my videos stopped getting views.
Okay, so that's probably because a lot of people are probably like you that watching your videos, Matthew, like people that are fishing and hunting and things of that nature.
They're all doing it now.
Right, right,
They're not watching videos now. They're out actually doing it, which is
Right.
fine.
Maybe we should
But
have a
I'm almost thinking of
Matthew indoors.
yeah, yeah,
That's funny.
yeah. Matthew indoors, but I'm always outside. Play on the
Yeah, not in the wintertime, I bet you're more indoors than outdoors.
I go ice fishing too.com.
Really, eh?
Winter around here means hunting and ice fishing.
Like, yous have definitely perked my interest in maybe not fishing, but checking into it.
I tell you one thing you got really working for your channel, Matthew, is you
Let me
got
know.
you got Mrs. Matthew in the chat too with your channel name, right? So like if I
Yes.
click, so like that's working for you, and because now you got two of you hitting the
Yeah.
chat.
There's a
And-
reason why she calls herself that.
right.
It's to pretty much let other women know that I'm married to her.
Well, if that, but I just mean it shows your channel, like, and like I'm saying, you guys work as a team. So I'm trying to build Julie a channel too. So when I'm at a channel, so like say if I'm at your live stream, she can be in the chat. It's
Right. I get
You
you.
guys got. I just put the wedding photo up.
Yeah, that helps too.
great. But yeah, like I don't know. I like to see everybody. All these, you got lots of great content. Your channel's way better than mine. So in my eyes, you should have way more subscribers than me. It's just how YouTube is, man. It's hard sometimes.
Oh God, I know. No, your channel's fine, man. I mean, you guys do what works for you, and lives work for you.
It does, yeah. I love it here. Yeah. This and Myron and
Another good thing you could ask. You don't be shy to ask people to share out your channel.
I'm a little shy to have my own lives all the time like you do. It's like I don't know. It's just I feel weird I don't feel weird when I'm on your live, but I feel weird when I'm on my live, if that makes any sense.
No,
It
I know
makes
what you're saying.
I know exactly what he's saying. I'm in the same boat. That's why I'm here and on Josh's or Myron's panel all the time. Yeah, I could probably
And
trade
like
a lot.
some of her
I just
family and some of my family watch my channel. So like if I do a live, I kind of feel like I gotta watch what I say.
Right. It's a little bit more awkward when it's someone close to you watching, like one of your family members. I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, I try to talk as if they're in the room when I'm on my live. Although, yeah, like I don't save any of them either, just in case I did kind of not, act like myself when nobody's around.
Right. I see. See, that's where using your channel name works against you then.
Right.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. You don't. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like,
I'm no stranger to the F-bomb. When I don't definitely try to come up on someone's panel and just swear, left and right. But if it's my live, anything goes. But I got to be careful doing that. Is what I'm getting at.
right. If your mother or aunt or your neighbors subscribe to you, they might be watching. I hear exactly what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mom ain't watching your channel.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Her mom ain't watching your channel. They don't know of you.
Right. Exactly.
But that's not to say I'm going to come up here and just be a dirty mouth. But I feel like I can be a little loose up here because it's not a bunch of local people watching it.
No, exactly. So yeah, I don't brag about like people. I don't tell everybody about my channel that knows me. Like I don't have them,
Right. I feel a bit weird, like going up to my neighbor and saying, "Hey, watch my YouTube channel."
Right.
I don't know why, but I do.
But again, you're from what I see, man. Your lives, I wouldn't delete them, and that's just my opinion. But you got your reasons for doing it. But I think
Yeah.
when the live I did catch of yours, man, it was great. Like it wasn't anything to be ashamed about at all.
Yeah, I remember. I've done 3. The first
Okay.
one, I just was trying to figure it out, and the second one I think was good. And I think the third one I went live because people were like pestering me to go live.
Right.
I said, well, it's going to be kind of boring. It's just going to be me up there talking to you in the chat, but okay.
Right. The chat, you like I said, you're pretty good. So I'm sure when you go live, you'll get people in there and you'll be surprised, man. Once people know that you're doing lives, you'll get quite a bit of people in there and
Dude, I had like 15 people show up to my first live.
See, that's
I was
sweet,
like,
man.
blown away. I was like, oh my God, here they all are.
Right.
I have nothing. I was just like doing a test run, and I'm like, there's 15 people all asking me what's going on, and I'm like, okay, I guess I got to find something to talk about now.
Right. Yeah. So if you can find the first 2 minutes when you start your live stream to talk about, and then the chat will keep her going from there usually. But
Absolutely, Josh. You've proven that over and over.
Yeah.
So true. I'm the worst for that, Matthew.
What's that?
I said I'm the worst for that, Matthew. Man, I do lives all the time, and I don't like set anything up to talk about. So if people don't come up on panel, it's like, oh crap.
Yeah, because when you're up here by yourself and it's just not people up on panel with you, this is how I feel. Like I feel like I have to keep talking. Like it can't just be dead air.
Right.
Like I have to say something like, okay, what's going on, guys? Like, okay. Then I'll be like, okay, this happened to me today. And then I'll start running out of stuff to talk about,
Right. We're all struggling with that.
You should, well, maybe not a live, but a live would be good. Cause I'd be on there all the time asking questions about fishing because I'm intrigued by all the people that's come through Josh and Myron's panel that I've met, and a lot of it's outdoors fishing and stuff I only had a dream about. But now I got something to watch, and I find it intriguing myself.
Yeah, same here, Matthew. When I did catch your live, I liked it right until you ended it there. I stayed because, like I said, you did keep talking and you were telling different stuff, and so people don't know that you're scrambling in your head to find something to talk about. So it's all good, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you only knew the panic going on like during my lives, like, what do I say now?
Yeah, like when Josh leaves me here to talk, my mind goes blank.
I do that to the wife all the time. Keep talking, babe. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
what the fuck do I talk about?
I'm like music button.
It's like Josh says, the people carry the conversation on.
Yeah.
I'm quite interested in the outdoors, Matthew, and I think that's cool. I've watched several of your videos. I may not have left a comment, but I've always hit thumbs up. That don't mean much, but maybe to give you more confidence, I'll put some comments in there.
I tried to do like the last, maybe not the last few videos, but there was a few videos where I was trying to explain more what I was doing.
Hey, random.
I never used to do that.
No, that's cool too, Matthew. And too, if you did a panel, and I ever came over, like I wouldn't be cursing and swearing either. Like I respect other people's channels, and I don't, I don't.
No, I would not. I would never censor anybody that came to my channel as long as you didn't come in and just like start saying hateful stuff to people on panel for no reason. I wouldn't care.
Just so you know, like I say whatever because I'm on my channel, but when I go to other people's channels and I go up on panel, I'm always respectful, and I try not to, do anything or say anything, that's crazy like I do on my own channel.
Well, if I did, if we did go up there and things got, we'll say above PG-13,
Right.
I just wouldn't save the live, and I'd be totally fine with that.
Right.
Well, that's the other thing about this. I've even given that lots of thought. But as far as your outdoor stuff, I would certainly ask comments. Like, I'd put that hook on my kid's shirt and pull him in for a fish. But, when you put a worm on your hook.
Yeah.
So have you done any kind of test run, Matthew, with StreamYard? Because it's really easy to use, man.
I probably will. I guess I can. Maybe. Why not? Why not?
I haven't been done StreamYard.
Yeah, why haven't we done StreamYard?
I don't know, because you haven't version live streaming.
Yeah, I
Just said that.
kind of do. Well, I just explained why. I'm kind of like afraid to go live too much because I've got anxiety about it, I guess. But
I think you and if Mrs. Matthew ain't shy of the camera, like chatting on your lives too, it'd be great to have both of you do like a team up.
I'm not shy of the camera. I'm like shy of like, oh God, my mom's gonna watch this.
No, I know what you meant about that. Yeah, for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, how I talk around my friends and how I talk around my family are like two different things, Like,
No, yeah.
I feel like with you guys, I could say anything, and my friend, around like say someone like my grandma, I try to keep it PG,
Yeah, no, I got you exactly. No, totally understandable, man.
Well, if it means anything to you, Matthew, I just turned your bell on for all. So if you do go, I'm going to get your notification.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm not shy. I'm sure everybody that's done YouTube has been like kind of weird talking to the camera at first, I'm sure. Like I definitely had that, but I'm over that.
Right.
I've made 190 videos.
Yeah. But it'd be cool. I think if you did panels, man, I bet you a lot of people would, a lot of good people would come there and come up,
You should see all the swearing I have to edit out in just one fishing video. Like when you can make a video and edit it, like whatever I said or did in the video that I don't want you to see, that shit's gone,
Right.
But on live stream, that happens in real time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Josh or Myron told me one time to do a premiere. I forget who did it, but someone told me about it. You can have a premiere just like a live where you're sitting in chat making comments after it's been edited,
Right.
So you take it home, you do your movie film of your fishing, all your curse word stuff you take out, have a premiere and make the premiere live.
I need to figure out how to do those premieres because it not only does that, it pretty much says, hey, I'm going to post a video in 2 days.
Right.
And it tells people it's coming this time, 2 days from now, watch it, like when I post a video, some people don't get around. Like I'll get like a good friend of mine, like 3 months later, and he'll say, great video. And I'm like, what? Yeah, 3 months ago it was.
Right. So the premieres are easy when you go, I don't know, it should be unlocked on your phone. Do you do it from your phone or do you do it from a computer? It must be a computer.
I've done like the highly edited videos I do from the computer, but the shorts I do from my phone.
Okay, because when you click on a video and upload it to YouTube, it will give you the option right then and there. Let me see. Actually, you can do it from manage videos, I think, too. If you got a video private, because I just went through my videos and I could have set it as a premiere. anyways, when you upload a video to YouTube, it should say public, premiere. It should say premiere right there. Like when you go to set that.
I'll look that up next time I load a video, Josh, because I'll definitely make the next one a premiere if I do. I have a video right now that I just have to edit and I can upload anytime.
Okay, so yeah, just look at that before you click. Just look for that word premiere, and it should have a little box beside it, a little square box on your phone, and it's I've done a few of them.
Okay.
They're on private now, but
I'll definitely try that.
I'll
I'll look into the StreamYard. Like I said, I think I could do some lives, but I really don't want to save them. But I'll definitely do some lives.
Right.
I'm okay with doing a live as long as I'm not saving them.
Right.
Because I'm a little weird about that still.
Well, you know what you can do is also you can save those videos and put them to link only.
Okay.
So say, and then the people that you do want to see, like I don't know who you would, send a link for a whole StreamYard, but say there was something funny happened in there, and you could at least have it on link only.
Yeah, that second live I did, I wish I'd have saved because it was funny.
Right. And the thing about deleting them, you lose that watch time, so you're not getting that watch time for your channel.
I understand that. I pretty much deleted 5 hours of watch time. I understand.
Right.
I get it. I know that's why a lot of people do live chats is to build their watch time up too in Hangout, but it's serving dual purposes. You're building your watch time right now.
Hello, Jello.
The title scared you, Jello. Frig off, man. Jello's an awesome guy. He's always saying stuff in the chat. He's a good guy to have in chat.
Me and Jello are both up to each other. He's a cat fisherman. I'm a part-time cat fisherman. I kind of fish for everything. I think he focuses more on catfish than I do. But as I'm holding a catfish in my picture, pop that one up on the big screen for him, Josh. Can you blow up my avatar? Yeah, there it is. There's a big kitty for you, Jello.
Yeah, I like Jello right from the day I met him, man. He's just a good guy.
Mm-hmm. You dig Jello. I love Jello, especially cherry flavored.
Right?
All other fish are bait in my book. I don't know about calling walleye bait. They're a little bit too good to just put on the end of your hook. But I love it all, man. I love everything with gills. I don't turn my nose up at any one fish. Yeah. But I definitely have a soft spot for catfish because catfishing is how I got started in fishing in the first place.
Yeah, Jelly, you gotta read below the title. Funny. Oh, really?
That's another thing too. When you, when Mrs. Matthews dropping your link in other people's chats, not just dropping your link, but putting something catchy with it.
Right. Yep. You got to sell yourself in this game a little bit. You got to make something like enticing, I guess.
But again, like I said, all your videos are edited good. You got great content. It's just a matter of once people start sharing you out, man.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh, there's still a lot I could do. I mean, I know there's other things I could do to step up the game a little bit. Getting a second camera would help, but they are expensive.
Right.
And I'm still pretty new to using an action camera. So I just this year alone, I'm sticking with one camera because it's hard enough on me.
Yeah.
But I know how people do it. They got a camera facing them, and they
That's
got
right.
a camera facing towards what their eyes are looking at. So they're getting dual.
The action cameras are
images.
cheap. Put them on a tripod facing you, and you do your live with your own camera.
That's fine and all, but on a kayak and a tripod, even if it was ratchet strapped, I could see problems with that.
Yeah.
I fish really tough, hard to get to, pain in the ass places.
Yeah.
Like there's rapids and rocks and birds and all kinds of stuff going on.
It would make
that
your
you guys
life
don't see.
pretty interesting.
Yeah. Well, that's what I've been trying. I've been trying to throw in more B-roll, like me going over, like that last bass video. He shows me going around the dams, shows me going through rapids, over rocks, stuff like that.
Right.
Well, just every time the camera fell in the water, you'd be diving in, going for a swim. What do you keep going in the water for? This camera.
Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, long story short, Matthew, yeah, I wouldn't give up. I would keep doing the lives, man. And that, that even if you're not saving them, that's getting new people in there.
That's right. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I need to do them more. I mean, they definitely work for you guys. No doubt about that.
Like I say, I see it come up, so we're notified right away.
I'll just try to do them at a time where I know some people are asleep.
Right.
The last thing I need is my mother-in-law watching my live.
Right.
You picked the wrong two people. We're up till 3-4 in the morning.
Well, I don't think you guys have a problem coming on live if I get on at like 10 p.m.
No, like
it's already midnight.
Yeah.
That's probably what you meant, huh?
Yeah, he's like, that's what he meant. He's don't matter if you have your live stream at 2 a.m, he's gonna be awake to catch it.
Oh yeah, we're always awake. Yeah, well, not always, but
Yeah, you gotta sleep sometime.
But for the good people, man, I'm always out there watching.
Unless you're backwoods Steve and you come on live at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about?
Right. Oh yeah. That, yeah. So his channel, like, I can't believe what happened to him, man. Like with his channel, his first channel and stuff. Like it's just mind-boggling.
Yeah, he had someone kind of just being a dick, and he had to delete his channel.
Right. Like.
Wow.
And now he's dying to get those subs back that he had, I imagine.
No, with him, I think it's just like his live streams are, I think, the same reason someone like Myron comes on.
Right.
I think he enjoys the like camaraderie and stuff. I don't think he's very interested in like any personal gain at all with it.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but it seems that way.
Right. Just seeing his first channel was growing so fast, and then all of a sudden it was gone. And I was like, wow. And because his channel was kind of like, it was kind of bigger than, it was kind of like the same as Matthew's channel, I found, it was pretty.
Yeah. But I'm the same way. I mean, I don't want to just do a live just to promote my channel. I want to hang out too.
Right.
I don't want to just be me either.
Right. Yeah.
That's not who I am.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of like all my streams. I'm not trying to, when people come in, I'm not, sub me and this and that. I just give them a rant.
Well, you can't be that way, because then people are going to think you're a douche a little bit.
Right. A lot of people too, add that, they add that robot to their account there, and it's dropping their PayPal and stuff. I don't really like seeing that personally. I think if people are going to put their PayPal in, it should be in their about page and not dropping it every 5 seconds.
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's just my opinion on it. Like, I see a lot of, what we call them, I don't know, e-baggers on here, on YouTube.
Yeah.
And that kind of throws me away, to be honest, too. Like,
yeah, I'm just, like I said, I usually, like, if I go on a live, I'll usually drop my link a few times just to get some people interested. But I also come in to, say hello to the host, say hi to the people there.
yeah, well, I found you and Mrs. Matthew. I had to tell you guys, come on, drop your link.
Yeah, we're trying to promote our channel, but we're also trying not to sound like we're desperate,
Yeah.
I'm trying to find that happy in between.
Right.
Like, we want people to watch our channel, of course,
Yeah.
but we don't want to come on too strong.
Yeah, you don't want to be one of those people in the chat dropping your link. Fucking, that's all you see is the one person's link. I know what you mean, for sure.
Yeah, we have no we have no dreams of becoming monetized. Trust me.
Right. Yeah, but you never know. Like,
we know that ain't happy. Like, certain things would have to happen for that to go down.
Right. But
I think one of them is I probably couldn't have this 80-hour-a-week job I got to keep this YouTube channel, for one.
Well, that just depends how big you want, how much money you want to make off YouTube. You could still be monetized and still be making, $30, $40, $50 off YouTube, where it's not,
Well, for that amount, I might as well just do it for fun.
Right. I see what you're saying. If you're trying to make a career out of it, then yeah, it's goodbye job. And
see that, Josh Judy? That's Junior's east wall of his records. I took the little snap camera up and snapped the pictures through the door.
Oh, okay. Julie's not in here right now, but
he's got about 2,000 records up there on shelves.
Wow.
Better. That's all he does is listen to LPs.
Wow. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Matthew. Yeah, a lot changes. Like those big guys that do YouTube, man, they're to be monetized. Yeah.
I've noticed with channels like me, I hate to say this, but it helps if you live in an area where, like, you have a fishing channel and you also happen to live in, let's say Florida. Well, you're going to be able to fish year round, which means you have a humongous step on someone like me who lives in the Midwest, who, 2-3 months out of the year, you ain't doing shit.
Right.
Like, I'm not making content sometimes, like, because there's none to be made. Like, if you live in Florida, like that, where it's warm, or if you live around like somewhere where you can hunt all year round, like with something to do with an outdoor channel. But you gotta also, you can't make excuses like I'm making. You gotta find something to put out.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is why we've diversified to gardening, cooking, and
well, there's that's another reason too why I'm constantly doing lives right now, is because I'm not working. I don't have no content to put on my channel whatsoever. Like, you know, other than me walking to the store or like I'm not doing anything right now. Like, so it's really hard.
What's your hobbies? What do you like to do? That's what you should. If you're gonna post content, I definitely believe it should be something you like doing.
Right.
Yes, exactly.
Because that's going to help you put out. If you like, say, golf, well, let's just say me. If you like fishing already, you're already going to enjoy doing it. So you're just bringing a camera along for the ride, so to speak.
Right.
See, in
And I'm
my
not.
aspect, I can't do that because of being adult educator with people with disabilities. I can't take a camera into the classroom. Well, I could, but no.
No,
So
I'm just saying maybe film your hobby. What's your hobby?
teaching. I did it half my life. Yeah.
That sounds more like an occupation than a hobby.
Well, that's why all my videos are all about reading and literature and word power and equations and just anything about
Can't you do that
education.
stuff from the house? I mean, can't you, like, let's say maybe for you, you give an instruction on, like,
Well, I've got a
English
new hobby
literature.
coming up, and that's my little 4-wheel scooter. I got a mobility scooter, and I go all over this city. That's what I'm going to come up with.
Mhm.
Just looking at different places, going to museums, and
Don't let me tell you what to do. Just post what you love. I mean, if you love gardening, post gardening. I mean, I don't.
that presents a problem too because I have posted our backyard, but that's my boy's garden, right? That's his area. He does a lovely job at what he does, but I can't put him on camera.
I mean, people like posting videos of their pets. People post videos of everything.
Right. But yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Matthew. Like for me, is it like, you know, like I like knives and things. Like I was thinking about doing,
Right.
you know, making like getting a forge and doing knives and things like that. Making posting videos of that. But again, I'm still the same way. I haven't made any steps towards doing anything like that. So I've been just kind of posting bits
Those
and pieces.
videos where people like show their guns and their knives and they explain what they are and what year they were made and manufactured.
Yeah.
Those stuff get more views than mine.
Right.
You just have to do your research. You know, if you got a certain knife you like, maybe look up the history behind it and what it is and how it was made and what kind of metal.
Because that panel you showed those knives, I was all over that. I thought that was just excellent. Different knives, different styles, different names, different culture, everything. It was great.
Right.
I have a vast collection of knives myself, and someone challenged me to a like not was it he it was one of the when I first started doing these live chats. Someone was like they're like, well, post a video of all your knives. And he posted a video of all his knives, and then he gave me a shout out on my channel. And he's like, now I want Matthew to post a video of all his knives, so I did it.
Oh, okay. And that's videos on your channel now, or
No, I think I took that one down for some reason. I don't remember why, but I don't have it anymore. But I did do it.
okay, because I was like, damn, I don't remember seeing that.
But I could definitely do that video easily again.
Right.
I
Well,
still have them all.
That'd be a good one to do as a premiere too, because then people are live chatting in your chat, like. But
Like when I was traveling the world, I was picking up flags in other countries. Like I would buy a flag, I would try to buy a knife, and I would try to buy something else interesting from that country I was in.
Oh, yeah. So you got good stories behind each one of your knives, then.
Yeah. Plus, hand-me-down knives and stuff that was left to me by my grandfather, my father, et cetera, et cetera.
Well, yeah, that would be a really cool video because
I'm also into coins, knives. I have a bit of a gun collection, not really anything crazy, but I do have that stuff.
Oh wow. Yeah, see, could be the stuff you'd be doing in the winter for, things like of
But
that nature.
But the coin, like with fishing, I'm okay talking about it because I think I know what I'm talking about. But with some stuff, I don't. So I'd have to do my homework on it.
Right.
I definitely have to do my homework. Like I could show a coin, like there's coins I have that I like I couldn't tell you. Like
But
I'd have to do my research on it.
you could show that coin, and then you could have someone in chat be like, "Wow, I know all about that coin,"
Mm-hmm. I get you.
Yeah, you'd have better stories than I would have to tell. Like mine, or would be like, I went to the hardware store and bought this knife. On the way home, I stepped in dog shit. Like I got no good stories behind my knives, man.
But I also was a little afraid to branch out because my channel was Matthew Jess Outdoors. So if I started showing coins, is that really go with the outdoors?
Right.
But maybe knives would because I use them.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like you want to go with stuff that matches your name, but you don't necessarily. I would do it all. Like if you got that stuff and you're interested in that, like you could put it in a playlist. Like you said, you got all your playlists and stuff. So people that come to your channel for hunting would watch your
Mhm.
hunting ones, and people that come for the other things would watch those ones.
Yep. I do have a friend that he does a fishing channel, and he's what do you call those guys? He fixes chimneys. So he's got like a channel where he does that, like bricklaying and stuff like that, but he made another channel for it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see. I'm not gonna make two channels because I don't
I
get the
don't like
time for
that
one
idea.
channel.
I get where he was doing that because he's doing one extreme to the other, and he was
Right.
like, okay, this channel is all about doing bricklaying, and so I don't want to have it on my fishing channel.
Yeah. I get that too. But like I said, like with you, I don't think, if you put a coin video, for an example, out there, I don't think, oh, well, 10 Fisher guys are going to unsubscribe to you because, it's not a fishing video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I get you. And I have, like I said, I have diversified. I've, put the gardening, like Mrs. Jess has done the gardening and cooking, and I added hunting to it at one point because it definitely started off as just a fishing channel. Like that's all it was at the beginning.
Right. Like I definitely would like to, do some videos and have some meaning to them, and because right now I love doing my panels, and mostly I do panels just to, talk to everybody and meet different people from around the world and hear their stories and things like that, because I love it. Like when you come up here and tell a story about something, I love it. Things,
That's good.
when anybody comes up, I like hearing their story, and like, fuck, if I didn't go on YouTube, I would have never known Myron cuts his hair with a lighter.
That's really interesting.
So
I'd
I
actually
just,
like to see how he does that.
he does it with a barbecue later. It's too funny.
I
You never
made like
you never seen Myron give himself a little trim?
no, I haven't.
Oh, too funny. Poor guy caught fire there one day. What was he puffing alcohol? I think caught fire. Right on his
He
live.
definitely has no fear doing whatever the hell he wants. I'll tell you that.
Right? Uh, but that's another thing, when you got people, watching your streams and you're having open panels, and you don't know who's coming up, and I know what you mean about that whole keeping the panel thing, keeping the video up.
Right. Yeah, you're trying to please everybody, but you really can't. You just can't. Like even on a fishing channel, like someone that just likes one type of fishing might not like your other type.
Right. Yeah, you'll always
Like
get that
Yellow said,
person.
he's into catfish. Like that's if he comes on my channel, I'm sure that's what he's maybe looking for.
Right. You're always gonna get that person, too, like that's uptight. Oh, I'm unsubbing you because you only fish this way, or you don't use different bait, or there's always gonna
No,
be that person out there.
I'm not trying to put Jello down for that. Like that's fine. Like he likes catfishing, great. That I do too.
Oh no,
But I
I
can't.
know. Yeah.
I'm like that's I fish for everything, so I'm not gonna please all the fishermen out there.
Right. Right.
There are channels that just they fish for one thing and that's what they do. And I'm subscribed to a lot of them. Like they're very specialized in it.
Right.
Like you can definitely, I've seen guys like they definitely make a go just catfishing. Like Catfish Dave is a good example of that.
Right.
But he knows how to keep it interesting, and he knows and he lives in a good area for it,
Great.
so that helps him.
Right. And that's the same as me, man. Like I go to all these fishing and hunting channels, and then they'll click on my channel and be like, "What the hell? I ain't watching this crazy nut." Like I get trust me.
No,
I know.
I've definitely diversified my YouTube watching because of the lives, because so many people on here do so many different things.
Right.
And at first I was like, well, what's this guy doing? And like, you know what? Maybe I should just broaden my horizons and watch it. And some of them I found that I liked.
Right. Like I had someone come in the chat, and say, "Oh, there's too much swearing in here. I'm out." But I can't. I try not to, say anything too overboard. But I I grew up around, swearing, and it's just kind of an other thing. I'm not cursing at people. I just, I say the F-bomb a lot. It's just how it is sometimes. But like you said, you can't please everybody.
No, you can't. There's no way you can. I've already made peace with that.
So I've been trying to, I should be putting in my chat kind of rated R, but I kind of put enter at your own risk most of the time. But just to let people know, like, this ain't for people that don't like hearing stuff.
Well, there's nothing you're going to say to offend me because I'm really hard to offend.
Right.
Outside of just like being like, I don't know, if you were just on here going, you're a piece of crap. I mean, yeah, that'd be one thing, but
Right.
there's nothing
Right.
you're going to talk about or say that's really going to drive me away, I guess.
Right. It's just like the thing about jokes we were talking about, like, you don't want to say the wrong joke and, offend people, and so, yeah.
Right. Yeah, there's things I choose not to say on here for sure.
Hey, fishing the dot. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely a
If
learning
you just,
experience.
I'd probably be put in jail if I left half the stuff I said in when I was fishing.
I love good old Myron when he does his salutes to Trudeau and YouTube and Google and stuff. I don't know if you ever caught any of that, but I love it.
Doesn't sound like he's a fan.
Yeah, he says it all to them.
That's why I said that guy has no fear. Just he
Right.
puts it out there, and he's just like whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just Myron being real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm very much like that in real life. Very much. I say what I mean. Very
Right.
much.
Yeah, a lot of people are definitely not as open as mine when it comes to YouTube. You know, certain channels you see is nothing like their actual lives or how they act in person. It's just how
But
they do their
but with
videos.
but with Myron, you can believe what he's doing. It's what he's doing. Yeah,
Right, right.
yeah, for sure. He's just up on panels hitting a bowl. uh, if I could definitely not do that.
Right. Have Gut ever had a bowl of Jello and ever put it down?
Can't say that I have. How's Mr. Jello doing tonight? I seen those big catfish you caught. Those were pretty good. I wish we had more blues here.
Yeah, see, me personally, I don't know any other name for a fish besides fish. Like, I really don't know nothing about fish, but I like watching the fishes, and I like you guys, your videos. I'm into watching them.
Well,
But
fishing is unless you have the money to travel, you're pretty much going to catch what's around you. You know,
right,
there is a limit. Like some people live where they have access to more. You know, like say you live on the coast. Well, you can do saltwater and freshwater fishing, both.
right.
That really opens your channel up. I have to drive probably 15 hours just to get to the ocean, so that's out.
Hey, Gray Wolf. Right. So, yeah. I know a lot of people talk about like trout, and I don't know. There's probably lots of
Yeah.
fish around here, but
Oh, I'm depending on what part of Canada and you're in. Yeah, sure.
well, there's a
He
lot
has
of
to drive
water.
an hour.
There's a lot of water around us for sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Many people destination fish in Canada, so you can't be too far from something amazing.
But again, like I said, I wouldn't even know how to properly put a hook on a line. So
Yeah, there's stuff I have to like Jello says, there's definitely times where I have to drive well over an hour to go fishing if I want a certain thing.
right. How's Gray Wolf doing tonight? Appreciate you stopping by. And like I get a lot of good people that come into the chat too, and I appreciate them all, like Gray Wolf and .com and Zombie Pepper, and you know I get a lot of those good people that pop in, and I realize my live streams are a lot of times too crazy for people, but I try to keep them, like you said, try to keep them not get too out of control, but.
Not a circus, but fun.
Right, like tonight I used my thumbnail because I was pissed off, and it is what it is. Just looking.
Yeah, if I got on a live stream and the people started getting naked, I'd probably be out.
Right.
Okay, whatever you do in your own time, man. Don't do that shit on camera.
Oh shit, right. Our cat are going crazy. I forget. You guys just got a dog, don't you?
Dog and 2 cats
Oh, you do got 2 cats.
and 3 kids. They're all pets. You have to feed them all and take them all for walks.
Right. He's funny.
More expensive than others.
Some pets are more expensive than others.
Yeah, I know about that. As the kids get older, I was saying that earlier. As the kids get older, their presents get more expensive.
That's for damn sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they want tablets and cell phones now.
Right?
Like, you sure you don't want this doll?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, too funny.
I was actually talking with my uncle at Easter about that today. I was like, we all grew up without cell phones and we turned out all right. And, my uncle's, probably pushing 80, if not over that. And he's like, we had one phone in the house and it barely worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, in our luck, our home phone was a party line. 12 people on it. Great.
Yes, the whole party lines. Yeah, too funny.
So we had our own YouTube talk streams back then. Listen to the neighbors talking.
Yeah. Yeah, a live stream was sitting around talking to real people. I mean, I'm not saying you're not real people, but you know what I mean. Face to face time.
Right.
Have a good time at work there, John.
Oh. What are those, jelly beans? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll show you guys something. Oh.
You're welcome, Mrs. Matthew. It's great to share channels around.
This is all the candy from today.
Oh, oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy, right?
Great.
Might as well have went trick-or-treating.
Yeah. Too funny because now, like, we live right in town, so when we go trick or treating, the kids will bring a big bag or a lot of people bring their pillowcases kind of thing to put their candy in and trick or treating, and we go up one street and it's like 2 streets and their bags are full. It's like they got so much damn candy. It's just unreal.
I think it's kind of like the opposite. Like when I was a kid, 80s, 90s trick-or-treating, I remember like you could just do 2 or 3 streets and you filled up a pillowcase, but now like it seems like not everyone hands it out anymore. So you got to find like areas in town like where you're gonna have a more success.
Yeah, well, that's just it. That's the same here too. Like we know where to bring them, where it's gonna be not happening to skip 10 houses to get candy.
You bunch of leaf, Jello.
He's already ate half the candy. If I ate half that candy you just seen, I'd be in a diabetic coma.
Oh shit.
I eat it before Easter gets here.
Yeah. Oh fuck! I still remember us kids, man, getting up when our parents they put all the whatever one year we opened all the Christmas presents with parents still sleeping. Um, another year we got up and we got water guns and things like that for Easter there, and fucking we got into all that stuff before the parents even got out of bed.
Yeah,
Hey,
knock
Josh.
the room, blame the cats.
If you want to find out how honest the kids are in your town, put out a bowl of candy for Halloween and see if it's still there when you get back.
Right.
We did that, and like the reason we found out that like one of the kids on my son's school bus was like, yeah, I went to this one house and then idiots had that bowl out in the front and we just dumped it all in our back.
Oh shit, eh? Wow. Too funny.
He's like, our house.
I've seen that here actually a few times at different houses that we went to. They had the candy bowl because I don't know, they were too scared of COVID-19, I guess. They had the bowl out on the thing and a little note, please take one or please take two or whatnot. But you get that odd kid that's taking her all, you know it.
Yeah, of course. There's always one.
Right.
No matter where you go, probably.
Gray Wolf
just thinking,
idea.
What's that?
I'll put the message up on screen there.
I'm waiting for money when all the Easter candy. Yeah, it all does go on sale like after it's over.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Yeah, we have so much candy right now. We like have to institute rules with how much they can have and when right now because it's just they'll just like kids will just sit and eat 6 pounds of candy all day if they aren't restricted about it a little bit.
Right. Oh yeah. I know. I hear you. I think our kids would sleep or have their candy sleep next to them if they were allowed.
Right. Yeah, and then of course, we had people at the Easter today that have 1-year-olds and 2-year-olds and not even 1-year-olds out doing it, and I'm thinking, who the hell's gonna eat that candy?
Yeah. I seen those videos on the internet there where the next morning the parents take the Halloween candy and say they ate it all. You ever see any of those videos?
They just threw it out or they ate it.
Yeah, they threw it out or they ate it.
Yeah, because if you got a newborn and you get 10 pounds of candy, I mean, you're either going to eat it or throw it away.
Oh, a newborn, yeah.
Yeah, there was like, little babies there today. And of course, the parents are carrying them around, picking up the eggs for them. Like,
Oh, yeah, the parents are eating that.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's who's that for?
Yeah.
I just bore the boys' gardening shears and open up the bags. Here we go.
Nice.
You know what we started doing at the end? We started just taking bags of candy and chucking it out in the yard, and the kids would run to it like ducks to bread. We're feeding the ducks. We're feeding the ducks.
Oh, that's too funny.
Oh man, you should see these 5-6-year-olds just kamikazing each other for a bag of Skittles. It's pretty fun to watch.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a video on YouTube. It's these two little girls, I think, or two little kids, anyways, picking up Easter eggs off the ground, and one's putting it in her basket. And as she bends down to pick up another egg, the other little girl's taking it out of her basket, putting it in hers, and it got. Oh my god! And then the little girl looks at her basket. And of course, she's got nothing left after she just filled it up. Like, and the video went viral. It's got thousands of views.
Well, what we do is like we do it in age groups because we have such a diverse like age group of kids in our family. So, the
Right.
babies go first, and then they do like 4 to 6, and then 7 to 13, 14, and of course, we're just throwing for the young kids. We're just throwing them out in the yard, for them to get. But with the older kids, we're kind of like trying to make it a little more challenging. I put a couple up in a bird feeder. That was pretty interesting. I think I think my wife might have got that on camera. They're like trying to get this bird feeder down to get the eggs out of it.
Too funny. Right on though. Oh, what's the bird?
You should see what like our parents used to do to us. They would like, yeah, we hid your Easter egg basket, and you'd look up and it's 30 feet up in a pine tree, and they're like, good luck. Or they'd put it in plastic and sink it to the bottom of the pool and be like, there it is.
Oh wow, right?
Work for it.
Great. Yeah, I remember like lots of like treasure hunts, you follow a piece of paper and you have to follow all these clues. And
There's Junior's picture of in the corner.
oh yeah.
Cool.
Pictures at all.
I'm not sure. The only thing I can really do on here is change the avatar and post links in the chat. I don't really think you can show pictures on here.
So if you're on your phone, you can't, as far as I know, you can't do like your whole square, like a background picture.
I do pictures.
But you could change your avatar.
Right.
See, if you were on a laptop, then you could share it, share screen or whatnot. But if you're on a phone, you can't.
Yeah, you're pretty limited to what you can do. Yeah. Like I can't even talk in the chat while I'm up here, actually.
Right. You can only talk in private chat.
Right. Well, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, if you click on private chat, then you'll be able to chat in there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's stupid.
That.
It's stupid about StreamYard that, it should allow us to. It allows me but if I'm on anybody else's StreamYard, I can't message in the chat. That's
right.
Unless I got two devices.
Right. So this would be a little easier, like on a computer, probably be able to do a little more.
I do have a computer. Zapped it is.
Right. Like, yeah. So if I wanted to see, I can type on StreamYard because I'm the channel owner here, but like you can't type in chat from StreamYard, but I don't know how your phone is, but like for me to type in YouTube right now, like I would have to mute my mic, back out of StreamYard, like kind of, and open a new page and go into YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people, if they're on their phone and they back out of StreamYard, it kicks them from the stream.
It does, yeah. Yeah, you can't do a whole lot around here.
Right.
Oh, yep, I got that .com. Yeah, I know of the private chat, but I didn't know I could actually talk in it while I'm up here.
Yeah. So you see that, like basically if a person, I like how private chat is because, if you see someone come in and it's, it's a troll, or if it's, or if you want to give a number out, or you just whatever you want to say in private chat.
Yeah.
This one
Yeah,
feature.
if you're giving out emails and numbers, I get that. You don't want that in the public eye.
Right.
Show me how to do it.
It's just
It's just up here to the left. See, .com says hello. That's it. So go to chat, and then that's the comments, and then to the left is that, and that's how I talk to them up there. Yep.
Told you there was something in there. Knew there was. There was no private chat on there. There was.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, someone told you there wasn't private chat?
No, I knew there was. I just didn't know you could talk on it while you were up here. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you.
Yeah, I didn't know there was.
Yeah, she didn't know there was.
Right. Well, now you do.
Yep.
Now I know.
So some people like
Every time.
with their
Yep.
phones, like I had Midnight come up, and he went into private chat, and he got a link, and he had a link, like someone posted their video link or whatever in private chat, and then he was stuck in the chat down below, but yet his icon was up here. It was weird. It was really
I've
funny.
seen it. I've seen it where I've like backed out and like my icon was still up and then people were talking to me and I wasn't responding. I've seen that
Right.
happen too.
Right.
And they're like, "Why weren't you talking to us?" Like, because I didn't know I was up there. I thought I backed out of it.
Yeah, you backed out and your icon stayed. Yeah,
Mhm.
some sort of glitch or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I figure something out new almost every time I come here.
Everybody keeps saying that, so I'm glad people are figuring out stuff.
Oh yeah. I had like no idea about this stuff before this year.
Oh, that's awesome. So what me and .com learned last night was on your laptop, he can't see how many videos he's got when he goes to his channel. Like it will
Okay.
show his subscribers, but not his videos. And I got looking
Uh-huh.
at it, and I'm looking at my phone, and I can see as soon as I go to someone's channel, I can see their subscribers and their videos is right alongside the subscribers.
Mhm.
But I guess on the laptop it doesn't show it the same.
Yeah, I don't know why they're different. Said you learn something new about every time I do this.
God, boy, I got so
Yep.
much crap on my screen.
I learned quite a bit, like probably 6-7 months ago. I didn't even know how to post a link, never mind, really, to be honest. Like,
Oh, there's still a lot I can't do or I haven't tried. Yeah.
right.
Oh, yeah, I learn here every day.
Like that yellow guy coming in, yeah. No, to be honest, the private chat I never really use it unless I'm just, sharing a number or email or something like that. remember first he seen these at Shoppers. He's like, "Oh, Dad, we should get these so that everybody has napkins." So he said, yeah. But too funny. Everybody's gone quiet. I got to talk about something.
Oh yeah, it happens all the time.
Oh yeah.
Jello guy coming in. That's funny. That's the other nice thing about a computer. I mean, all my videos, I don't ever got to worry about the channel going down or lose my videos because they're on my external 2 5 terabyte hard drives, and if they take them, I still got them. So the only thing I lose is comments.
Yeah, that's the good thing about a computer. Having everything backed up.
Even all the comments, it doesn't matter because I still got them saved in email under YouTube comments or YouTube subscribe, people that have subscribed to me. So I still got a trace of them anyways.
Right. What are these stories that little Sugar King you were talking about? Oh, okay. Quincy loves great. I should put a can of pop in the freezer for it, eh? Yeah. Get strong. I'll be right back. I'm just putting a can of pop in the freezer.
Okay.
Come on, Jello, say something funny in the chat.
He did. You're taking one out.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. We all waited for you, Josh.
Yeah, I was getting booster stuff all together.
Life happens in real time around here.
Oh, it does.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh.
What did the baby corn say to the mummy corn?
What did it say?
There's a delay to StreamYard too, eh? So it's like,
what did the baby corn say to the mummy corn? I'm scared to know.
so have you noticed that too, eh, Matthew? The delay to StreamYard to YouTube?
Oh yeah. Even from one device to the other.
Right.
Where's popcorn?
Corn. Gotta be some soldier colonel joke or something about army. Corn.
It's where's the popcorn? Where's popcorn? That's the punchline.
Is it?
Yeah.
So, what kind of, if you don't want to tell me, you don't have to, but I'm just asking, what kind of guns do you got? I don't know much about them.
Me personally?
I hear static coming from somewhere.
I don't think anything here that I see. I'll close YouTube. Maybe that's what it was. No, it's closed, but it was muted anyways. I don't know.
I have, if you're talking to me, Josh, I have 12 gauge, 410, full 12 gauge, 410, 22s, BB gun, and stuff like that.
Okay, just mute for a second, Matthew.
Okay.
Yeah, the static's coming from you.com.
For me, nothing's open. My inbox and StreamYards. Let me close the email. Still coming through?
It's not too bad.
What would my email got to do with that?
No, I still hear it real lightly, but it's not as bad as it was. Okay, Matthew, it's not coming from your end, bud.
Is that the furniture hearing, maybe? Let me mute here. I'm going to mute right now.
I didn't think it was coming from me.
Yeah, see, when he just muted, it went silent.
That's that overhead furnace that's coming on.
Oh, okay, you just got a really good mic then.
I'm going to go turn that off. It's too warm in here anyways. One second.
Joe, I got the joke. It was pretty good. No, it's not us.
Yeah, it wasn't really bothering me.com or anything like that.
Well, .com, try muting, and we'll see if the static stops.
Is there any sound there now?
Yeah, there's a static coming from your end.
What the heck? All right, hang on.
It's not real bad, but maybe did you move your mic closer to your speakers or something? Maybe, I don't know.
Well, the microphone is like 2 feet from my computer and 4 feet from my speaker, but you're probably hearing. It's got to be the furnace because I can hear it in the background.
Yeah, it's not really too big of a deal.com. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
No, I'm gonna shut it right down. Just let me know if it goes off.
So what's is a 12 gauge shotgun got a good kick to it or what?
Yeah, it does. It's for taking down deer.
Now your volume went right low, Matthew.
It's for taking down deer. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, that's the gun I use to kill deer with. A 410 would be like something for squirrel and rabbits, small game.
Right.
12 gauge for a bigger game.
Okay.
Then of course pellet guns are just something, for fun. You
Right.
can
Now,
maybe
Josh,
kill a squirrel with a pellet.
sorry. Is the
Oh,
noise
yeah.
gone now?
All my guns are for hunting. That's pretty much all I use them for.
Right.
I'm not a guy that goes out on the range to shoot for fun, I guess.
Right.
I already played that game.
I don't think I hear static now, .com. I think you're good.
Yeah, because I turned the thermostat right off, so the furnace went off, so it's got to have been that.
Okay.
So I'm so used to these sounds around me, nobody says nothing, so I wouldn't know what you're hearing, but I'm glad you said something.
Yeah,
The
it
only
was
gun,
just real light there at the end.
the only gun I ever shot was I think 22.
Yeah, 22 is a real light, light. Not much of a kick. 22s are for like squirrels
Right.
if you're
We were
comparing it to a game animal.
right. Like they just lined up pop cans or whatever, and that's what I shot at.
Yeah. NoHeatForYou.com.
Oh, I don't need it. It's so warm here. It's nice here right now. But like I say, I'm so used to that sound and nobody says nothing, so I wouldn't know you're hearing it. It's one of those ones out of a warehouse, hangs from the ceiling, great big pipe.
Right.
Right.
I'm surprised your microphone works good to pick that up. Like,
Yeah, my $4.99 mic, where is it here? This stupid thing.
yeah, it works good.
Yeah, little $5
I don't-
mic. Oh,
I'm not even using a mic. I'm just yelling at my phone.
Right, and the phone mics work good because that's what I'm doing too. When you guys seem to hear me okay.
Oh, yeah.
well, I had no mic when I was talking to Myron, and he said it was way too loud, and that was the internal mic of the computer, so I don't use that no more. I got this $5 mic, and it's just as bad. But it's a brand new laptop too, not even 2 weeks old. So
Right, I think it allows you to turn up. No. Do you have any sort of settings when you're up here, Matthew, to turn up your volume or turn down your volume? Like I know I can do it from my end, but
I could turn my. Let's see. Is that lower?
I don't know.
Was that lower?
Seem to be about the same.
Oh, yeah. I guess not then.
let me turn the compression up to 5 as I'm talking. Right now it's at 5. Was that any different?
Yeah,
See,
yours definitely just went down. Like
yeah.
I don't know that there's anything I can do with this to go up or down. I could turn the volume down on my phone. I don't guess that didn't really do anything.
No, you're fine. Anyways, I just was curious.
No, I bet you it's the gateway, because the gateway is background noise. Let me turn that up to, we'll try 5. Put the mic back where it was. Is there any background noise there? Anything you can hear?
A little bit.
Yeah, when you stop talking, I can hear it. Almost sounds like water running or something.
Yeah, so that's what it is. It's the gateway. Okay, let me turn not the gateway, the gain of the microphone. Let me put it back to where it was. Back down to 0 and up to 5. How's that? Is that any better?
Yeah.
There's no static anymore or whatever that was.
Yeah, so I had to turn the gate to 0, which is background noise. The more I add, the more background noise you hear, I guess.
Right.
Right. Now let me see if I can crank you up on my end, .com and
Yeah, you go ahead.
automatic.
My channel.
See, my phone's on set for automatically adjust mic. So if I unclick that box, then I can turn you up. There, I just turned you up to 200.
Okay, 200. Holy smoke, you don't need that. Yeah, that must have been the gate because when I just played with that and you said you didn't hear the background noise, I took the gate right down to 0, and that's background noise, the gate.
Right. All right, I'll turn you back onto normal mode here.
Because the compression button on this computer is the volume of my microphone. The more compression, the more louder it gets. So I keep that around 4.
Okay.
So I don't know. No, definitely let me know that because that's important to me. Not well, you never know if I on a panel or whatever. I don't want background noise coming through and junk.
Right. They have 2 networks.
Mm-hmm.
We're all on the same network.
Okay.
We have Netgear 72 5G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our router years ago was made for 5G.
Cool.
So I'm on that. We're all try that.
Already am.
Yeah, like I think the phone mics work actually pretty darn good because I never have no problem hearing you on here, Matthew. Like the phone mics work good.
Good.
Yeah, background noise, it could be annoying, that's for sure. I know that. But it's funny when I look at the microphone level, it almost goes right down to 0 when I'm talking. As soon as I quit talking, like now, it went right back up to where I left it at 4. But only when I start talking. Yeah, it's quite the computer I'm getting. Pretty nice little computer for a Dell. Lit up keyboard. Like I get my fingers do disco dancing on the keys.
Yeah, sounds like a nice little computer for sure.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Well, listen, Josh, it's been nice talking to you guys up here tonight, but I got a few things I got to take care of before I go to bed. So I think
Right
I'm
on,
gonna have
Matt.
to step. I think I'm gonna have to step down.
Yep.
Yes, thank you for coming up.
Mrs. Matthew. That's great.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, anytime, man.
Yeah, thanks
Look
for
forward to one of your streams.
all the advice. I'll take all I can get.
Right on. I don't know if any of it was any good, but yeah, man.
No, you brought up some pretty good ideas, and I'll have to definitely try.
Right on.
Really, Joe. Because the volume here is about the same. I just turned the furnace off, so I don't know what's going on.
Mrs. Matthew and Mr. Matthew, thanks for coming. Appreciate you guys.
All right, we'll get you guys on the next one.
Right on.
All right.
Hey, Jasper.
Right on. Yeah. Oh.
You're still here.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Matthews still in the chat. That's good.
I think there's a language barrier between us and Jasper, but I'm not sure. He seems to write a little bit in the chat, so. How's your night going, Jasper? Oh, no, you gotta put the string in. Oh, wow. Yeah, you gotta weave it through. You put it through. Oh, they must be came with their own string. Oh my god.
You know, that Jasper has 2 channels.
Oh, does he?
Oh. Let me see if I can probably, okay, I'll get this one. I'll get both of them up here. Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If someone can just drop Jasper's channel link for him, that would be good.
I'm doing it for you here. Hang on.
Okay, perfect.
He's got 2 channels, so I'll put them both in.
Just because I think that's what the reason Jasper comes by, to see if anybody will sub to him. He subs to people.
There, I put both links in the chat there.
Okay, he'll appreciate that, I'm sure. Like I said, I think there's a language barrier, but
Okay, that one has 10 subscribed. The last one. Where's the first one? What did I do with it? Where the heck did it go? There we are. Oh, the first one, the one he's talking on, has 709 subscribers.
right. So he probably uses the other one maybe to promote this one or something. Hard to say.
Yeah, he's got the same thing on both channels on the about. Support our second channel. I click on it, goes back to the first one. The next one goes back to the second one. So yeah, that was interesting.
Too funny.
It is.
Yeah. Like I said, I think I'm pretty sure there's a big language barrier between us and Jasper. But he pops in a lot.
Oh yeah.
He's got one hell of a beard there in that picture, I tell you that.
I'll say.
I know I'm subscribed to him, but I can't say I've watched too many of his videos. I can't really remember when's the last time I checked his channel out, to be honest. Jasper.
I typed in his name. Hang on, wait for Junior to reply. It's what? What the heck's that word, Josh?
Where?
Junior said the language is Gujarati or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
the
he's
heck?
from. I don't know. He's from some other country there where. Like on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I don't know what kind of language it is.
What's that? Roman is what Junior's yelling.
Roman. Right, like to me, it's swig. You know, it looks like Chinese words to me. Like I can't. I know it's not Chinese, but I'm just saying, like I can't read it. So usually, if I can't read something, I don't usually watch it.
There you go. It's part of the greater Indo-European language family. Nah, I don't know that. The boy knows that. He's yelling at me from upstairs. Can you hear him?
No, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, he writes and speaks 6 languages, and I think he reads 3 or 4 more. I don't know. I don't know the whole thing, but
Wow.
so I'll keep him around for a little longer.
Right, Jello?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think he speaks. I don't think he speaks the perfect English, though.
You never know, though.
Yeah, never know. I do know he comes into the chats usually, and he says sub, and then he wants you to sub back right away. But again, it's against YouTube policy, so a lot of people which know that don't sub back, and he gets upset.
Well, I've been subscribed to him for a while. I don't know how long, but
Yeah, same.
I've never really gone to his about page or looked him up really, or I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
look at it. Right?
I'm subscribed to him, but again, I haven't watched many of his videos because of the language barrier.
It's interesting.
Let me check this one right now. See.
Genius, hardly.
Please make a YouTube video of.
Yeah, I'm just reading that. Yeah.
I know Myron would love to trim up that guy's Jasper's beard, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What about you?
ELA. Experimental Lakes area. I don't know. Lakes ELA. Something to do with language. I don't know what being said there?
ELA, I don't know. Must be talking to Jasper, maybe. I don't know.
English language arts graduate diploma programs.
Oh, I
Not-
see. I don't know.
Yeah, I just look stuff up like that. That's the nice thing about the computer. What the heck is ELA? See how much fun your educational channel you have there, Josh and Julie?
I just wondered what if Jasper has that long hair underneath there.
Yeah.
What? I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, babe.
You don't see that on the second channel. It's some, I don't know what it is. My Life, My Relief, maybe? I don't know. I can't read it. Oh, I know how to find out what language he's doing. Go to one of his videos. They're talking, they're chatting. I know that. Dang it. Now, what's it saying? Oh, that's music. Jesus.
Evolve into content.
Now, I'm on his channel there looking at some of the comments written, but I can't figure it out. Support from California. What's that say?
If I want to learn something, I don't want to sit through a long 25, maybe intro. I want that stuff I come for.
No, I agree with that, Mrs. Matthew. Exactly. You know, even sometimes you look at YouTube for something you're trying to do. They tell you how to do it and everything. You get it all set up. One day you want it gone, and good luck. They don't tell you how to uninstall it. I've had lots of programs like that.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, when I was doing some of my YouTube training videos on computers, I wanted to find out how those people were showing a yellow circle around their mouse. So I got that working out. So when I was pointing, it showed a big yellow circle. Do you think I could get rid of that last year? Not loving their money. You know, I'll tell you who came down to be a smart push is the boy. He goes to the Windows folders, goes to cursor, and delete yellow highlight. It's a cursor name, for Pete's sake. But I went everywhere I was in ad remove program. How do I get rid of that stupid dot? Because everything I clicked on for years was just a big yellow dot. How do I get rid of that now? And that's why the kids are smarter than we are. I mean, I would never have thought a cursor, a file name called yellow cursor.
Right.
But no, Smarty Pants got to come down. He went right there and delete. Here you go, Pops. Go to bed, I said. Your avatar took off there again there, Josh, Julie.
Oh, it's my avatar's gone from YouTube. Is that what he's saying?
From both YouTube and StreamYard, it's gone.
Really? I see it on StreamYard. That's weird. I didn't
Let me
realize.
I'll refresh YouTube. It's gone there. And I can't refresh here because it'll kick me, but it's gone from StreamYard and it's gone from YouTube.
Fuck, I don't know. That's weird. Jasper came in here and stole it. I don't know. That's weird. Let me see.
Oh, did somebody call you Casper? Casper the Friendly Ghost? It's just a white icon. That's too funny. Oh, yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Yeah. How do I do that? From here? Share screen. Oh, my God. There. That's what we see. That's on your YouTube side. In the basement. Oh. See the little white icon? Uh-oh. Somebody stole your voice now.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, no, I see it there. I'm talking away. Good thing you said that.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yeah. Why? Let me drop from StreamYard.
Feel that niche.
My avatar's on YouTube now.
Yep. Oh, it's back on both, Mr. Lays.
Too funny. Yeah, I don't know. I must have got a glitch in the internet and it kicked my avatar because I don't see why else it would have went away.
Who knows yet?
I thought this was .com's show. Who's this Josh guy taking over?
Oh, cut it out there, Joe. You wish. No, you don't. I don't even wish that.
Oh, too funny.
Okay. You want a Canadian flag, do you? I wonder if I can do this. Not likely. Where the heck? I don't even know where I put it. There we go. I'll give you an avatar. Maybe. No, I won't. Yes, I will. There you go. How's that?
See that way, if I don't set a thumbnail, it should come out as my Canada flag. That used to be my thumbnails, but like the little picture I got up in the corner of the Canada flag.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh. Yeah, that'd be cool, Mrs. Matthew. You should.
Oh, that is a good idea. Huh.
Well, guys, I guess I'm gonna end this stream. I got
Get up early, Brewster.
get up early and got a few things I gotta do too before I go to bed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I
Thanks for
appreciate you
coming
having
in.
us up.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming up.com. Oh, you got the nice Canada flag there.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in, Jello.
Hey, everybody, thanks for coming up.
Mrs. Matthew, Jello.
Love you, thank you. Come on.
Right on. It was a good stream again.com.
It was, yeah. We have a good time here. That's good. I muchly appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. You guys have
Yep.
a lovely night. Happy Easter, honey. The kids are going to hide all the eggs on you in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Take care, guys.
All right,
see
you
later,
too.
bye. Everybody in
All the
chat.
best.
Thanks, everybody.